Literally just a girl. Hello. Hello, everybody. How is it go? Why does it happen every? Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Hi, everybody. How is it going? How you doing? How do I sound? Mic sounds good? Yay. Does it sound any different than it did before? Beep. Does a generosity-induced panic attack land well? Oh, that's true. I guess it depends on what the intent was. If they were like, yes, I want to induce a panic attack, therefore I shall gift all the money. Get out of the way, it's on cooldown. I think it's only like 10 minutes though. So soon enough, it will. Oh, right, Mischi Claus. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta say hi to everybody. Let me scroll all the way up, see if I can get to the top. There we go. Hello, was Cobalt the first in? Sharks was the first. Actually, no, Cobalt was the first in as always. Hi, Cobalt. Hi, Sharks. Good to see you. Hi, Rothix. Hi, Sweet Bean. Hi, Ozzy. Hello, Wolfier. Who else? Hi, Sarah. Good to see you. Hi, Taco Silver. Hi, Enderjack. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now a wait. You are wait. Welcome to the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. And hello, Eden. Good to see you. Taco Stuffer. Good to see you as well. Bina. I love you. Good to see you always. Who else is in here? Yumi. Hello, Yumi. Congratulations, Yumi. Yumi got affiliate today. That's so cool. I have my founder's badge. Mischi can't talk. Mischi can never talk. Despite this brand new amazing microphone, it doesn't fix the brain part of the speaking, right? Who else? Lawless. Hi, Lawless. Good to see you. Who else it in here? Is that everybody I say hi to? Hi, Ash. Good to see you. Welcome in. Mr. Oreo. Hello. Who's stinky? Who's the stinkiest in here? I haven't been checking. Hi, Pico. Good to see you. Welcome in. Asian Garfield. Welcome in. Thank you for your sniff. Hi, Waffle. It sounds really good. Good. It's interesting because my other mic was like twice as expensive as this one, and yet this one apparently sounds a lot better. And hopefully it won't clip nearly as much. Oh, right. Hi, Andrew. Good to see you. We have to do the scream test. Who's ready for a scream test? One, one in the chat if you guys are ready for scream test. We'll see. Earbuds are maxed. I'm ready. Hi, Haley. Can I be your snowflake? I promise to never melt away from your heart. Are you Zane from Love and Deep Space? I'm way too Love and Deep Space pilled. But hi, Zorgeller, welcome in. And yes, you can be. Okay, ready? Are the dogs ready? Well, I guess if the dogs aren't ready, then we could... Yumi, no. Yumi, no, you have to wait. Yumi, wait, you have to wait until Caleb... You have to wait until Caleb comes. It's only... How many more days is that? 4 plus 2 is... 6. That's true. Did you redeem the codes, though? Did you redeem the codes? Literally, can anyone really be Zane? Potentially. You need Raphael's? Raphael's is pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, ready? Ready? I'm Luna Snow. Who's Luna Snow? Luna Snow. I don't know. Okay, scream test. Scream test. Ready? Let me know if there is clipping. I'm probably about where I would normally be away from the mic. Okay. 1. Oh. Should I let my... It'll be fine. She'll just assume that I'm doing a scream test. No, I should text her anyway. Hang on. Let me let the members of my household know. I'm gonna go goofy face for a second. Let me type fam chat. Scream test for new mic incoming. Don't worry if you hear screams. There we go. That's about right. Okay. Let's see. Luna Snow Marvel Rivals. Oh, I haven't played Marvel Rivals yet. That's probably why I'm not cultured. I'm not cultured like you guys are, chat. Hi, Chestnut. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, ready? Ready? Time for the scream test. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Ah. I think that one clipped. Did that one clip? You look like a squirrel girl. I do kind of look like a squirrel girl. Oh, the clipping eyes. Clipped, yeah. See, it wasn't clipping before when we did the scream test, but maybe that's because of the noise suppression. Here, let me turn off the noise suppress. Let me turn off the noise suppressor for the filter. Let me see if it. Let me see if it does it again. Noise suppression. Goodbye. That's it. We're raw. We're not totally raw. We have a noise gate, I guess. It clips hard. Yeah. It hit the ceiling. What do you use for noise suppression? I use one of the RN. I use RN noise from the RN something VST plugins. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Do another scream test. Did it clip as bad as it did before, though? So here, I'm playing A Quiet Place. And good. At least it's good, because even my laugh would get clipped sometimes on the old microphone. That's amazing. Maybe I'll leave the noise my ears. I'm so sorry. Maya did not like it. That's it. We're raw. It's insane that isn't even as much of a quote. Apologize to Maya. She just rang the bell too. I'll turn back noise suppression on, and I'll just keep my screams to hopefully like a minimum. Love unclipped laughing. It's so good. I'm glad that you guys can actually hear the full range of my hee-hees and my ha-has now. Our noise gets a lot of stuff out. Yeah, it does. We'll see if it still clips a lot. If it still, come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. What's wrong? What's wrong, Maya? Oh, it's recording. Hang on, that's why. Here, I'll ask the question. Because it's, how do I stop listening? There we go. I need to change the thingies. Let me do it again. Let me do it. Ready? Did Mischi screaming bother you? The answer is going to be yes, it did. Send. No! No! Oh, wait, there it goes.
I am Maya, a sassy pit bull who loves attention from my soul-bonded person, Nina. I judge her for not giving me enough love.
That's not the question I asked. Did Mischi screaming? Did
Mischi's screams during her streams scare me, but I stay close to comfort her secretly.
No, she doesn't.
She needs a calmer job, like being a dog walker.
That is something she would say, 100%.
Oh, darling, Mischi's screams during streams do startle me. I'll stick by her side, judging yet secretly showing love.
No, you won't. That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay, so apparently if I do the backslash command, it messes with it. Hi, Cheerful Chaos, welcome in. I hear a monkey loose? Monkey? My monkey. Secretly farming treats were like, exactly. I just think, yeah, Waffle, for me, Maya's true voice is that of like a very judgmental old British lady. I couldn't get it like 100%. Like I'm imagining like Professor McGonagall from Harry Potter, right? Like, how do I even get her voice? It's like not exactly, but like, my mother would never do this. Like, it needs to be a little bit more posh, right? Like, if my mother would ever get away from her goddamn PC, maybe. Like that kind of stuff. Yeah, the sass matches. Whereas Kylo, I wanted to give him Ash Ketchum voice, but the software, like the program that I'm using, like you can't use real characters, and you also can't specify like children. You can't say like, I want this to be a child character. For like, thank you for the head badge, Cheerful Chaos. You can't do a child character, I think, for obvious reasons, maybe just for like that kind of material. But I did get it close enough that he sounds as chaotic, I guess, crazy as he actually is. Yes, because people are weird and we don't want to be farming CSAM. I'm not a smelly squirrel, Powsy. I'm a skunk. Maybe like a high-pitched, raspy woman's voice? Maybe. I mean, you can hear it here. I'll do a free one. I'll do a free Kylo just so you can see. This one's Kylo. I'll ask him. Did Mischi's screaming scare you? Send. Turn him on.
Mischi's screaming may be loud, but I'm a brave dog! I'll protect her with my bark and paws at the ready!
So that's what Kylo sounds like. That was delayed? Yeah. It's like hard to like get it exactly to match up with like the timing. Exactly. Yeah, she did. It was so sad. Because she was such a boss-ass bitch, right? You're officially a fart squirrel? I guess that makes sense. I guess skunks are more or less fart squirrels. Also, why is Spotify so low? Come here. There we go. That's a little bit better. I think you got it pretty close. It's a good voice. It took me a lot of trial and error. I think it took me like $4 worth of trial and error to get the voice right because I had to do so many like practice tests. Squirrels are rodents and skunks are cute? Is that what you're gonna say? They're cute, right? Are we also rodents? Wait, are skunks rodents? Are skunks rodents? Skunks are not rodents. Do you want to be cute? Well, actually, hang on. This is what... They belong to the Mephididae family. Mephidides nuts in your mouth. But yes, they're not rodents, unfortunately. Are we rodents? Or are we dancer? That is the question. Hi, Triple UI. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for your sniff. We all fell for that. I didn't know where it was going until I just like your book. Until it was in my mouth for like a couple tries. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me see. So I can show you guys. Thank you, Ethics, for shitting your pants in my chat. I appreciate it. The witch variety are very cute. Thank you. I am. That is what I am. I am a skunk and a witch. I open. Hi, Fishy. I open Twitch. And the first thing I hear is Mephidides nuts. Such a way with words. Thank you. It's just a natural born talent. Yeah, they're not rodents. Dude. Yes. Carnivore. Yeah, Mephididae. All that good stuff. It feels warmer now. Ew. That's so gross. What was I going to... I was going to do something. Also, yes, good. This is on repeat. If anyone would like... Actually, no. I'll show you guys. It might make the dogs go crazy. Because she was whining a lot earlier. Are you already doing taxonomal These nuts joke? You debuted a month ago. This bodes well. I debuted 2 months ago, Fishy. So I'm actually a little bit behind for where I probably need to be with the D's nuts jokes, right? Hi, French Log. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. I'm just a friendly stream hopper. No worries. We're just doing some chatting. We're gonna be doing some Quiet Place. We're gonna be finishing up a Quiet Place today, and then we're gonna be starting the quarry. Time for my tradition. No, Eden. No, you don't have to. But I'll show you guys the workaround that I have for the dog treat thing. So, okay, I'll show you the dog cam. I'll show you the dog cam. I can't get it to fit nicely in the container like it was before. Oh, hi, here's my mouth. Please, no screaming. It's pain. I will try not to scream, but yeah, 2 months, Mischi. That's right. You do stand corrected. No, it won't be 4 hours because we've only been. Thank you, Eden. Thank you, Eden, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Well, Shaletto, Mont Blanc, Matt Black. If you ever come in, enjoy your badges and emotes. And Stink. It comes with the sub. You have a nice voice. Thank you. I actually just got a new microphone today, so I'm very glad that it seems to be working really well. Okay, so here's the dog cam. Okay, and this is the workaround that we have to do. Okay, so right now I am what do you call it? Screen sharing, kind of like screen mirroring from my iPad. So I have to touch it, and then you can literally see me throw it. There she goes. Maya's always the first one. There. Oh, girl, it threw it. Go get it. It literally. She's such a weirdo. It literally already threw it. Look at her. There's Kylo. Kylo, here, you should get one too, bud. You do it. It's just gonna be Maya getting it. She's here, Kylo. Please get a treat so I don't feel bad. Don't let your sister get fat. No. Thank you for the follow, French Log. Welcome to the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. No, so I've had Furbo before, and one of the things I'm not like super fond of about Furbo is that what I was gonna say, like the subscription stuff. So this is a Yuffie. This is a Yuffie one, and I know there's like a lot of weird stuff that's out here. I'll do one more while I'm talking. Look at her face. She's so expectant. She literally wants it so bad. You have one more. There she is. She's so good. I love her. That's my baby. Girl, did you miss it? Girl, go sniff around. You have a nose. Girl, you have a nose. Use it. Such a baby. There. You get one more. This is the last one. There you go, Rothix. Here's your dog treat. I think this counts for fulfilling the dog treat. Oh, puppy? It is puppy. So that's what it looks like when the dog cam turns on. And then Maya will actually sit there. If we look, she'll just sit there and she'll stare at it for the next like 5 minutes. And then she'll lay down in front of it and then she'll start screaming. But hi, Kokri, welcome in. Good to see you. Do it again. Wasn't looking. Hi, Sentis. Good to see you. It is so cute. Illith, good to see you, cutie. Welcome in. That new mic do be letting us hear the skunk girl voice in all its glory. I can't believe it took 2 whole months for me to be like, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, I should get a mic that doesn't clip with every little thing that I say. She's so good, Yumi. She's so good. She's offended it did not gently reach out and plead. It's like she's so, I don't even know how to. I love her so much. She's very smart. The Yuffie cam looks good. Yeah, I want to replace. Can we put dog cam when she screams? Probably not. That would be hard. If I reach like a certain decibel level, it turns on the cam. Actually, you know what? That is something hypothetically that I could do, but I would probably like to not do just in case. Just in case someone comes like rushing in. It has a customizable noise gate. It's like so OBS has like different sort of like filters that you can add for like moving certain sources, and so they do have that's kind of what Maya's and Kylo's the jibber jabby, the AI sort of like ask them a question thing. Whenever the desktop audio goes above, it's like literally like if it goes above one single decibel or like negative, what is it, like negative 55 decibels, then then it shows up on the screen. And so because that's the desktop audio playing from the app or the program, and then when they stop talking, then it switches it off, hypothetically. Something like that. I know streamers that go, let's just say a long time without any mic changes, so you're ahead of the curve. Please no, I have a chaotic home already where noises hurt my brain. I'm sorry. I have misophonia, so I definitely get that to some extent, but just fair warning, this is a chaotic stream, so you may hear some noises, although I'm not typically a screamer. I'm more of like a very loud laugher. I think that would be a lot more accurate to say. But I'm very, very happy that the new mic is working out really well, because that is cool. Although again, kind of pissed that this is literally half the price. This cheap Fi-Fi microphone is literally half the price of my other one that it was supposed to be really good. But I think it's just if I hear one noise during this stream, not Wolf here. She has a beautiful laugh. Stop it. Stop. It's the Mischi. It's the demon. It's Sun Demon. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, new mic. Who dis? Completely different person, right? This whole time I've been relying on my I don't know where this joke was gonna go, but I'm gonna commit to it still. Let's see, what would be a good, well, because I don't have a boyfriend, I've already said that. I've hired someone, and they came in here, and then I heard a noise. No, waffle. It's possible to code it like that, but the code and it would automatically want to cut out even if it breaks the input, as it's not programmed for that. For the turning on the dog cam for the stuff, it's just toggling source visibility when a certain it's just toggling source visibility in OBS. JK. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good rest of your shift, Waffle. I appreciate it. You've grown so much since your debut. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's also crazy how much I still have like planned. Like it's only been 2 months. Can you guys, like, literally, it's not even been 2 months. November 21st. That was my debut. It's been less than 2 months. And that is wild. Absolutely wild. And you know what I hate? You know what I hate more than anything? My big girl job. Because all I want to do is make content. All I want to do is Ozzy, if you're still in here, you should be proud of me. I did finish scripting in a first draft of my storytime short of the Love and Deep Space one. So clap for me. If you're single, then simply trap one in. So here's the thing. I was thinking about doing that. I don't think Throne would let me. So I changed my Throne a little bit, and I had like I do still have an art fund, but instead of just having like a general donations, I have like a very specific one. Thank you, Ozzy, for the head pat. But I have a new one now specifically for edits, so we can pay. Probably it'll. Exactly. Thank you. I would bow, but this is as low as I can go. Hi, Rick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you. Well, minus the that's all it takes. I'll volunteer. Minus the sugar daddy. It's fine. I am my own sugar. Actually, no, it's not. Haley would be my sugar mommy, but you know what? She's not. Jackson the Gamer God, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the skunk cult. You are now a scultist. Good on you. You're doing amazing. Thank you. I imagine, here's what I imagine. I imagine that my mods are all trapped in the attic, right? I give them, they at least get like a window, right? They're in the attic, so they're closer to like getting fresh air. Ready? Start the basement life. Yes, I imagine my mods are like all up in the attic. They have a window. It has bars on it so they can't escape, but it does have a window. Do you like chicken nuggets? I love chicken nuggets. Are you joking? Hang on. I have to tell you how much I like chicken nuggets. But also, Ozzy is the only editor I have right now, and I will just keep him in the basement. So my throne, that little throne thing, is how I will feed him. And like probably maybe one or two other editors for like my long form content. Once I actually get around to finishing clipping all of like the pieces that need to be sent over. No ads. Yumi, how do you? Come here. How dare you? Oh, that's my stream manager. And I go here, and then I go to my channel, and then I mute my channel because I'm streaming. And then I gift a sub. Thank you. Thank you, Pico. Damn it, you're too quick. Too late. Thank you, Pico. I have to be quicker on the draw next time, but I appreciate that, Pico. Thank you for giving Yumi the sub. Ads why? I'm so sorry, French log. Meanwhile, during this convo, I was swapping up my TSP. What is TSP? The shit paper? Toilet paper? Change out your toilet paper in your bathroom? What else could TSP stand for? I love chicken nuggets. I love chicken nuggets so much. I eat them frozen. I like them in the air fryer, I like them in the microwave, and I like them frozen. Put them in my mouth. Frozen. Thrift savings plan? That could be it. You beautiful, kind, generous specimen. The sauce pool. Ooh, if you could swim in a sauce, what sauce would you think would be like the most pleasant to swim in? I don't think ranch would be good. I think something that has like the viscosity has to be right. It can't be too liquidy. I kind of want it to be like I don't know, maybe like a really heavy glazed teriyaki. Sweet and sour would probably be good. Refried beans is not a sauce. I'd rather stay away from your mouth. That's true. I do bite. Personally, that's true. Yumi's a condiment queen. I can't swim, so none of them. How come you can't swim, Chestnut? You should learn how to swim. Even if it's just in case you accidentally fall into a lake or fall off something. I bite. I do. See, watch. Come here. Ready? I bite. The only sauce I ask for is when I see nice art. Oh, got you. Very good. Very good. I feel like it's a very Reddit. I feel like it's a very Reddit comment, Pico. Jeez, French lock. That is so. A lot of people think that's one of the ways to like fend off a dog, but I don't think that's really accurate. Because like hypothetically, if your hand is in my mouth already, I would just bite down on your fingy. I could take your fingy off. You need a different defense plan. You've been to Reddit maybe twice. That's it. You're missing out on, listen, Pico, you're missing out on my art. You're missing out on my art that I've posted. Granted, I have not posted in a long time. Hi, Christian, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. Hope you enjoy your stay. I avoid Reddit. I have, as a surprise to nobody, I have been on the Love and Deep Space subreddit an awful lot in the last month or so. Hi, Ash. Welcome back. You move your finger back to make them gag and then hold their mouth. Well, how are you holding their mouth open though? Because like you have your one hand is already like indisposed, right? Because it's not like a you know how like an alligator, right? You open their mouth, they're like, what do you call the force? Like the downward force of their jaw is a lot more powerful than like the upward force. So you can just like you could just duct tape their mouth shut and they can't open their mouths. Did you know it takes the same? Is that an actual fact though? Because I've heard some people say that, but I don't know if that's actually true. Like maybe if you like got right in the joint or something, but I feel like that's not 100%. And also, how thick of the carrot? Bite force? It's not exactly bite force. It's like the specific strength of their jaw. But I feel like I don't know if that's like just like a myth people say, or if that's like actually. If you bite me, I'm considering you marking me as your property. Wouldn't it be if I pissed on you? If I just like lifted my leg and I guess that would be more of like a scuppy. That's a scuppy behavior for sure. Baby carrot? I have a scar on my arm from when I shoved my arm in one of my dog's mouths when they got in a fight, so they couldn't fight the other to continue to fight. Yeah, so they still can. They still can bite. First time catching on your streams. Hope you're having a lovely day. Have you, by chance, seen the trailer for the Until Dawn? There's a movie? Is it played by the original characters? Is Hayden Panettiere going to be in it? But no, I haven't. Also, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Look away for 2 seconds to come back to piss on you. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna Jeeves. Wait, why don't I not Jeeves? Why don't I have a Jarvis? Jarvis. Write that down. Jarvis. I need that. I need a Jarvis. But I am my own Jarvis and I'm not reliable. So I'm both a bad Jarvis and a bad Jarvis owner. Jarvis is my brain. Ash, that's pin worthy. Okay, but if we pin that, you know what it makes it sound like? It makes it sound like Ash is coming back into the stream to piss on me instead of me saying the words piss on you. It makes it seem like Ash is coming that like Ash is basically pulling an R. Kelly is what it makes it seem like. Let's talk about it. That's actually true. I do have an iPhone. I do have one. Ass the Grim Reaper. Wait until Dawn movie, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, it sounds really cool. Seems like a mini series would be more appropriate. I imagine it focuses a lot more on like the lore, right? Like, cause it's not all of like the really tiny decisions and like different paths you can take. I think they could fit it into like a decent hour and a half, hour 45-minute long movie. Ass is coming to piss. Well, if you're pissing out of your ass, I definitely don't want it on me, okay? Because I've been there before. I don't want that anywhere near me. Working on stream stuff? Absolutely! You enjoy your lurk, and thank you for lurking, Yumi, and good luck with the stream stuff. I can't imagine an Until Dawn movie would be able to... yeah, Rami Malek. Oh, I love him so much! I would simply poke you until you get annoyed, then dodge, so you go out the window and lift you in the air. Well, technically I'm a skunk. I could just spray you, right? Like that's technically magic is my primary defense. Oh, speaking of, I downloaded a really cool new asset from KVX Art, but I haven't set it up yet because I was too busy setting up this wonderful microphone so you guys can hear all of my hee-hees and ha-ha. So maybe my next stream it'll be on. There it is? Ooh. Have you seen Chuckles the Clown Legends of Aventera Shorts? I have not. All I hear is that you want to piss on me. I mean, if you're paying. We all saw what I would do for $2.50. That is a joke. That is a joke. Oh, well, I did eat an entire tablespoon of garlic for $2.50. That part's not a joke. But the other joke is, hi Octavia, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I'm a gamer. Do you think I smell good? I'm a gamer. I realize I'm a skunk, so that doesn't mean much. Oh, I need a hand cam, but I have no space for a hand cam. But okay, let me. I ordered something from Etsy. So you guys know, I am a perfume addict. I love my perfumes, and I saw Farah post something about cryptid, like a cryptid perfume seller on Etsy. So I ordered 3. Maybe I might be buying like 3 more because I actually really like them. But I bought 3 cryptid based perfumes. So one of them is called Mothman Milk. The other one is called Kraken, and then the other one is called Fur-Covered Trout or something like that. And they're all really good. I actually really like all of them. So I think I'm gonna get some more. But I wanted to show you guys, but I don't have a hand cam. So you know what? Maybe in my next space, like once I get my, because this desk is about a foot shorter than the desk that I have in storage in Colorado. So maybe once I get all that stuff back, then I can finally get like a hand cam. Ugh. You know what we need? You know what we need? That like technically I could just like use like a free model or something until then. But once I finally get all of my stuff from Colorado, I will have my VR treadmill. So I'll be able to play like VR games and shit, and I could use a 3D model. Don't you mean a paw cam? I have hands, right? I mean, I don't have paws. Oh, would you guys like a feral skunk, like model, like a little, maybe cute, like maybe like a cute chibi, or maybe like just the most scuffed chibi feral skunk you've ever seen. Feral. Hi Jen, welcome in. Do brain works and phone? Huh? Brain never works. Well, I'm using my phone for VBridger, so I can't actually use my phone, unfortunately. There's one where, while in the Feywild, they turn into a feral tabaxi with the need to mark their territory. Yeah, well, cats are known for spraying, so like that doesn't surprise me. I can only imagine what Mothman milk is based on. Take your guesses. Take your guesses. What do you think Mothman milk smells like? And no words that start with C and have 3 letters and end in M. I want a Lovecraftian nightmare. You're already feral? I'm not. This is not feral. If I were truly feral, I would. Also, thank you, Zelda, for the head pat. Welcome in. If I were truly feral, I wouldn't shy away from saying all of the things that I start to say, okay? Because and then I chicken out. Mothball. No, neither of those. Boom, I win. That's right, Issa. I don't wanna. It's actually a really good smell. Let me look it up. Let me go to my Etsy. Let me go to my recent purchases, and I'll tell you what they. I'll tell you the notes. So I have fur-covered trout, I think, or maybe kraken on one wrist. Ooh, that smells so good. And then I have Mothman milk, fur-bearing trout. That's what it's called. Okay, so let's see. Mothman milk smells like. Can I go back and like see? Yeah, here we go. Purchases. There we go. I'll tell you all of them. Oh, it smells so good. Will I get timed out if I post links in my own chat? Because it says no links, but I wonder if that's for me. Oh, I can. So that's what it looks like. That's the shop. I posted it. I did it. So I posted that. So that's the. Did you do your scream test? I did do my scream test, Issa. It does still clip if I get like really, really loud, but it's not too. But it still is able to capture most of it. Hi, Inalak. Welcome in. Good to see you. I think you should get a jump scare video so your character jumps at the screen with a feral face. I have shouldn't be timed out. Yeah. Hello, cutie. Hello, you. Welcome in. Yeah, kind of like to a lesser degree. So like I can still laugh. What would happen if you got timed out? I really hope the streamer cannot get timed out, but I'm very curious to know what happens if like that's why I'm scared to do my here. I'm gonna roll my d20. What if I get a 1? A 3? I'm so scared. What if I get a 1 and my stream just fucking ends? I don't think it could do that, but like what if it does? What if it does? So yeah, so Mothman, so this whole Etsy store sells like perfumes, like roll-on perfumes based on like cryptids. So Mothman milk, there's hello Raiders. Hi Shaggy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Shaggy? Hi, raiders, welcome in. My name is Mischi. I am your resident stinky skunk witch, baby back bitch, and variety streamer VTuber. And today I will be finishing up A Quiet Place, and then we're going to be starting... Okay, 46. We still have 14 minutes left to yap. And then I'll be starting The Quarry. Don't answer that question. But hi, welcome in. What were you guys playing? Realm Royale Reforged. I haven't heard of that game, but I hope you guys had a really good stream. And if you guys need to raid and run, absolutely feel free. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, especially you, Shaggy. You guys, make sure you guys go get some sleep, some food, take bathroom breaks. But if you guys want to hang out, I would absolutely love to have you. And also, thank you guys so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Cap, you ain't finishing that today. Ash, I'm so close to the end though. Like I have I'm a bad streamer. Hang on, I'm a bad streamer. Let me open up Steam. I haven't downloaded The Quarry yet. The Quarry. Where's The Quarry? Come here, Quarry. The Quarry. Where's The Quarry? There it is. Thank you so much. Huh? No! None of them have. Literally nobody but me has been bit on their coochie by a cicada. Okay, well that's downloading, so I certainly hope it finishes by the time we're done with A Quiet Place. You're eternally welcome. Glad to be part of the community. That's so sweet. Yeah, good to have you. 45 minutes, my ass. No, we're not. No, we're not. I've been really good. I've been so good about just sticking to 1 hour before streams. I'm gonna do it. Mischi, I don't think you answered this, but did you read the draft? I haven't read the draft yet. I'm sorry. Work has been so crazy the last couple days. I'll probably get to it this weekend because there's a I am sure about that. And Pico, what are you putting in TTS? Pico, I see it. What are you doing? Oh no! Beautiful. Lovely. Fantastic. Also, I'm so sorry, Chaos, for being in purgatory. Enjoy your break, your time in the void. I hope it gives you clarity. Oh 07. And we get back to hopping. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping in. And have a good rest of your day, French Slug. I appreciate you. One of the best copy pasta ever. Thank you, Haley, for egg. And now that we're egg, we can get closer because everybody loves when egg is just right in their face. You like egg in your face? Do you like egg in your face? Thank you for the head pat. I haven't added the squeaky sounds yet because I am busy and lazy. But yeah, thank you guys for the head pats. Bald, no egg. I don't know why that second head pat was like 1 second. The reflecting light. I want to add a shine to my head. I want to add a shine so bad. My eyes. You don't think I slay? Also, you guys get to see like my forehead mark. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain time. Getting the plunger. Like you for the head pats. Yeah, absolutely. If running a floor buffer on a bald noggin, yeah. But this is the only way for me to get freaky with the hair pulling. Plunger. Hi, the real Shiva. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the little one? Big brain. Have you? Oh God, I really hope. Okay, so what I've been doing is yesterday I got through all of my saved TikToks. I've downloaded all the ones that I wanted to, and now today I have to go through all of my liked TikToks, and then I also have to go through all the TikToks that were saved on Reddit that I need to go back and find the OGs for. Also, Zemid, I think that's how I pronounce your name, but correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. Princess? Where did your hair go, princess? Oh, speaking of, she's doing good. That's so good to hear. Let me see. Uppies, uppies. Princess want uppies. I'm back from the void. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your time. I totally jinxed myself a little bit. Hi, random nobody. Welcome in. Thank you for your sniff. Let me see if I can find, because I did. You like that? You like that, Rothix, huh? I want a model that has a tongue stick out. I want it so bad. Love the bald look. Aw, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you had at least some fun, and hopefully people won't be weird and gross next time. But also, thank you, thank you so much for the videos, Shaggy. Wait, ready. But like, okay, you see those bitches that are bald. Mm-hmm. Y'all like bald. Bald she. Oh my gosh. We have a treat for you. Are you wait, Cobalt, are you gonna do Graham? Are you gonna do Gam Gam? It's fine. Base new chatter. It's fine. People can judge me. No! Silas can give me uppies. Oh wait! Oh, I feel like I just cheated on my husband. I feel it. Also, thank you, the real Shebit. Did you hear what I said? My husband, Astarian, said he would give me uppies. And I said Silas. How could I? I'm being unfaithful to my wife's bend. My break's almost over, but I'll try to be back. Yeah, please have a good rest of your shift, Zelda. I appreciate you being in here. And thank you, thank you, Eden, for the biddies. Which is husbando harem. That's true. Astarian has shared me. I think he would. No. Do you think if Astarian saw another, like, because Halsin's totally different vibe, but you think if he saw Silas in my fucking headcanon, he'd be like, look at this other white-haired, red-eyed bitch. Absolutely not. Not my skunk witch wife. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're back. The Zarian at home. I love these redeems. I'm so glad. I have been meaning to up the price of them a little bit, but also, can you guys praise me? Can you guys praise me? Can you look? Can you go look and see? I did like a color thingy for all of them. It didn't save? Why didn't it save? They didn't save. I mean, they kind of saved. No. My husband. I'm so sorry, Starian. I'm so sorry, Starian. Astarian would murder Silas? I don't know. I think Silas might be stronger than Astarian. Also, thank you, Eden. Thank you, Eden, for the biddies and also for the guilt trip. Thank you for shattering my heart just a little bit more. And thank you for the short hair sharks. Let me get back. Let's back up a little bit. Also, I have a question. This is going to be entirely personal preference, but do you guys like me as like the standard default distance that I am from you being here or here? Here? Here. One? This is one. This is standard. Two. Which one do you like better? Because you see a little bit of like the butterflies and like a tiny bit of the hippies in this one. This one, I'm closer to you. I'm closer to give you a little smoocha. See, I can almost, I can reach out. I feel like I could grab you a little bit. Two? He was like, further back, please. Why does TTS sound like Dominic Toretto? I have no idea. Can't decide. I'll get back to you. Option 3, take over the entire screen. Like this? You like this one? I can stay this close, but Issa would throw a fit. Issa would throw a fit. This is the maximum that I can zoom in. I can zoom in more on my scuffed model, but this is as much as I can zoom in on this one. Yeah, Issa does not like me being that close. Issa, how long until you click out? Actually, wait, let me just double check. Let me pull up YouTube Studio and see if this is actually... No, I could actually get a tiny bit closer. This is the maximum that I can get. You like it? Mischi's side is upon us. She's gonna reach through the screen. Also, let's talk about it. Egg will go after... Oh, the quarry! I was like, I couldn't... I had like a desktop notification. I couldn't figure out what it was. Mishide. My shide? Something like that. Okay, Issa, I'll put you out of your misery. Let's go. Let's do 5. Let's do a little bit closer because you guys said no to this one and yes to this one. Maybe I guess I could go. Hang on, let me pull it up. If I did, boop, 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 boop. No, that actually doesn't change anything because you still can't see hippies. But I still gotta come down here so you can see. There we go. More or less. More or less. Wait, hang on. Okay, well that doesn't make a difference. Put me out to pasture. Egg is really good close up. I like egg. I like close up egg. He's right now freaking out. Run. I like outside the screen. Hang on. Sorry, Roasted Dad, just to confirm. How far outside? Like here? What? Guys, Roasted Dad, just say when. Say when. Say you could say when. You could. How about when? Disrespectful. Disrespectful. More. I trust Roasted Dad. Hang on. Issa says more. Hang on. Keep going. You sure? You sure? Keep going. A little bit more. Yeah, Issa, just type when. Type when. Also, thank you for thank you for the biddies, Eden. Cheat on a story with a new husband. Yeah, that's how you keep it spicy. Is this good still? Or, no, more? Perfect. Is the tail too much? Just still more? Okay, well. Oh, somebody redeemed the dog treat. There we go. Let me see if I can get it in time. Doggies. There she go. There she go. It threw it. Please don't stare at the camera. No, it already threw it, you dumb bitch. Get it, Bubba. Get it. You get that treat, good girl. Poor Kylo. Poor Kylo. Kylo, why don't you get a treat? Maya, let your brother have a turn. It's gonna hit her in the fucking face. It did. It bounced off her noggin. Poor Kylo. Poor buddy. Kylo, you gotta get in front of it. You can't stand behind it. Technically, I can rotate. It's not a 360, but it's almost a 360. Did I do a good meme? You did. I knew exactly what you were. I knew exactly the one that you were referencing. Do I have the Gru meme in Tangia? Do I have that one open? I think I have some memes. She's still looking. Egg. More egg. How do we fire a treat directly at Mischi? I could keep going, but I'm not going to because that's weird. She's awaited. You could hypothetically throw a tree at me. But that Yeah, you could actually type attention, or you could do barrage. I'm amazed no one has redeemed Gam Gam by now. Gam Gam's a little expensive, and we got we got good stuff. Tail stream now. Tail stream? Oh, only tail. Maybe I could do only tail. Like, yeah, exactly like that, roasted dad. The way they stare. Yeah, I think she's still there. She's still there. She's still looking. Bubba. Bubby. She's waiting. She wants it so bad. She is locked in. Is she drooling? Hang on. Was that drool that just dropped from her mouth? Oh, there. She's just gonna wait. She's just gonna wait.
Oh, I love treats. Treats are the best. They're my favorite. I'll do any trick for a yummy treat.
He will. He'll cycle through all of his treats. All of his tricks to be able to do that. I want to give her a treat, but my mobile won't let me redeem it. I don't know what's up with your mobile and redeem, Saley. No idea. Do you like the treats? He does. He does like the treats. He loves the treats. She's looking with expectations. She's also, I think she's gonna get addicted to this. Look at her. She just waits. She's lying in wait. Is she looking at me? Yeah, she's looking at me is where she's looking. She's like, Mother? Mother, you are, I know in my brain that you are the one who dispenses the treat. Please do so. I see. Quit looking at me. I'm on mobile, no problems. You might actually need to reinstall the app as I'm learning. It's on cooldown for 7 more minutes. That's also true. She needs to get spoiled. She loves it. Because sometimes when I scream, she gets very nervous. So she also doesn't like that I am at my desk so often because I work from home and then I stream. And so she gets very jealous, I guess. Like, she feels neglected, even though I literally take breaks all the time. All the time. And, not good enough for her. Not good enough. How long have we... Oh, shit. We did break an hour. Okay, hang on. Let me fix my headphones. And then... Are you guys ready? You guys ready to finish A Quiet Place? Probably. You guys ready? Yeah, you finish it? Because we're finishing it. We're definitely gonna finish it. We're so close to the end. Hang on. I think one. Let me see. Let me get rid of this stuff too. Let me double check. Oh, hang on. I have to go into. Let me see this. I gotta keep my stream streaks and some other people's stuff. There we go. Let's see. Give more channel points. I'm so sorry. Mischi's okay, I'm not surprised. Okay, fine, I was surprised a little bit. Make sure the cooldown is over first before uninstalling. No, I'm not ready. Actually, somebody asked this at some point, I think last stream, and I am curious. Hi, Peril. Good to see you. Welcome in. Do you notice any difference, Peril? Huh? In my microphone? In my voice? I don't know why I'm changing my voice when I said that. Mobile won't show the time, but cooldowns appear on desktop. I could also change the cooldown if people want, instead of like 10 minutes to 5. Is she still there? Hang on, let me check. She's still there. Bubby. Bubby. Poor baby. You sound 2 days older than last stream. Wow, that's amazing. That's incredible. What was I gonna say? A little more pronounced. Yeah, very good. Glad to hear. What I was gonna do is cheat because I think I did something wrong in... Oh, wait, crap. No, that's not what... Well, yes, I was going to cheat. But what I was going to say, okay, was somebody asked in the last stream. Something about 24-hour stream when. And so I just want to point out, right, we're at 986 followers. Once we hit 1K, it will be the like official poll and like last like tie-ups to begin the chat choose your own adventure event stream, which I think will be really fun. But I'm kind of curious what you guys would want to work towards after that. Because I want to do more events. And I mean, I do have an event planned in February that I told you guys about, but I still need to post and I haven't done it yet, but I will. Mischi apps are the best during my work hours. Like now, so it's relaxing and fun to pass time. That's so sweet. I'm glad I can keep you company while you work. I would I would like to mod a 24-hour stream because I am unhinged. I could do it. I could totally do it. I could do a 24-hour stream. But like what would warrant a 24-hour stream? What would warrant it? Right? Like what would we have to like shoot for? No, you won't. Eden, save your money. Please. Please. I'll have to am I gonna have to set up like a, what do you call it? Like a budget? Do we need to set up a budget with you, Eden? 5K followers? I could maybe. I don't know if I'll hit 5K this year though. I could potentially, but like I never want to like oh, hi Chris Cooney. Chris Kinney. Welcome in. Thank you for your follow. Dog treats for 24 hours. No. You might need a budget. Would you shh. My mods are flaming me. You know, I did say Monday. I'll be honest. I'll be a little honest with you guys. This last week has been really hard for me, like mentally at work. I don't know what it is. I've just been so checked out. Like, I think I've just been burnt out mentally, emotionally, because before I got this job, it was a full 10 months of job hunting. Well, 6 months, like, full-time, like, job hunting and, like, casually job hunting before that, but it was a lot. And then I, like, stressed myself out so much during the job hunt that when I finally got my job, I was like, I have to be so good at this. And I don't love the work that I do, so it's very hard for me to stay focused. And for some reason, like, having a couple days break during the holidays made me realize exactly how badly I need to take a break. So this last week has been really hard for me, and I think in the this was leading somewhere. This was leading somewhere. Oh, the mod doc. So I was supposed to give my mods a very much needed document that, hey, mods, how long have you guys been mods for? Since that day, since the day that my mods became mods, I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna give you guys a little something. Thank you, Peril, for the head pat. A month? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. And I've just been, yeah, only a month. You guys are doing a great job without really any support. But I will get it to you. It's just this last month. Doggies, you guys get... She just went... Oh, there she goes. Girl, give your brother a chance. Give your brother a chance. Poor Kylo. Here, let me see. Kylo, can you get it? There he goes. Get it. Get it, Kylo. Who got it? Was it Maya? She's a bitch. It was probably Maya. One more. Girl, it's gonna hit you in the face. It literally hit her in the face. That's dumb bitch. Hang on, wait. She's finally... Girl, okay. It's gonna hit Kylo in the face, but maybe that means... There we go. I just needed him to get one. She did. It's all jokes, don't stress, please. I do stress, because I want to make sure that you guys have... Wait, what did Eden say? Let me say that again. Eden, what did you say? My nickname is Unstoppable Eden. Technically, your nickname is Eden's Red. That is quite literally your username. Maybe not nickname, a username. So I guess maybe it's right. Hi, Turtle Man. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. I restarted my... Haley. and still can't redeem treats. People, Haley, somebody just redeemed treats. So it has a 10-minute cooldown. So you won't be able to redeem treats because it's on cooldown. It has a 10-minute cooldown. I love you so much. We just wing this shit. We operate on vibes. Yep. 100%. But I will get it. I will get it. It's just this last week has been like I said, like just like mentally and emotionally really hard. So I'm hoping that maybe I'll take a double dose of meth, my methylphenidate this weekend, and be able to like knock out a lot of... All right, well, I guess you get Gam Gam for however many minutes Gam Gam exists. I forgot how long I did the redeem for, and then I swear on my cicada bit coochie that we gonna finish up A Quiet Place. You hear me? And thank you so much, Eden, for redeeming Gam Gam. You know Gam Gam loves you, appreciates you. Still can't redeem. Well, you know what? You know what, Haley? Sucks. I don't know. Closer, Gam Gam, can't hear you. Excuse me, hang on here. Sorry. Gam Gam lost a little bit of her volume as she gets older. You know how it is. Things degrade and whatnot. Issa, how you like that? You like that, Issa? Is this your favorite thing in the whole world? Gam Gam go crazy on the drugs. Yeah, Gam Gam got a little pill rotator, right? Gam Gam's on a pill cocktail right now. I wanted to do a favor for chat. Well, sucks. What's the drugs? Yeah, I take a lot of medications. Gam Gam does. Cause Gam Gam, you know, she gotta take stuff for her heart. Gam Gam got weak heart. She cries a lot. She still cries all the time. What else? What do old people take? Yeah, I take Haley. Remind me of the old people meds people take. You know, I take a what are I probably take, I don't know, a statin. What's a rosuvastatin? Probably take a statin. I probably take what's a good blood pressure medication. I'm trying to go through all of like the med history stuff we used to do for all the old people. I'm gonna say this is actually more tolerable. You didn't like it before? You didn't like, hang on, you didn't like Gam Gam with her massive fucking tits? I know it's not possible, but how amazing would it be if I had a Gam Gam redeem, but my tits were all the way down to my belly button? How amazing would that be? Stay off the drugs. Gam Gam gotta take. You don't like Gam Gam's massive titties swinging? The saggy flapjacks. That's right. I prefer not to think. You know, well, you know what? Here's a fact for you, Issa. All right, old people be getting the clap. They be getting syphilis. They be getting herpes. Cause you know what? They think they're too old to have babies. Ain't nobody getting pregnant in the nursing homes. All right, in the retirement homes. Okay, so you know what? They're going at it. They're going at it like animals. They're in there. You just hear this. You go in, right? Little after hours. All right. Most of the aides have gone home, and this is what you hear. Because they're all getting it. They're rife with STDs. The old people homes are rife with STDs. Gilf of the worst. So your titties never dropped. I guess that's also true. I could do math. Absolutely. All the old people, because they ain't got no they got nothing to worry about except for syphilis, herpes, other things, thrush. Nurse Gam Gam being delusional. I'm not delusional. It's a statistic. I'm waiting for my dry spell to end when I get sent to a nice raisin ranch where they change me twice a day. Twice a day? You can hold your bladder all that time? Or are you just shitting in it? Are you waiting for that pretty lady to come in and give her behind a good tendon to? Pregnant. I be shitting. Oh, you be shitting. We all be shitting. Who's shitting in here? Asa just prefers sitting in it for a bit. IBS queen, that's right. You are indeed an IBS queen. As we all are. This is the Hot Girl IBS stream, right, where the community has cake on cake on cake. That's right. That's what we're known for. Thank you, Octavia, for shitting your pants in my stream. What'd you have for dinner, girl? Asparagus? Chicken? Hello, welcome in, Adrian. I think there's one particular senior community in Florida that's rife with active oldies. Oh, okay, that's enough of that. I'll back up for you. Actually, wait, you guys like this. You know, it's not Gam Gam's first rodeo with the clap. Because, I mean, you heard Gam Gam earlier when... we're done with Gam Gam. So, thank you, Eden, for the videos. Chocolate cake. Ah, I could go for some cake right now. I could totally go for some cake right now. Okay, hang on. It's been an hour and 16. We should probably switch to a quiet place. Right? You know what's funny? Ooh, tres leche cake. Oh, fuck me up with some tres leche. Especially if it's like tres leche cake that has like fruit and stuff in it. Ooh, I love it. I'd go feral on some cake. Oh, just show me some cake right now. Show me some cake. Better than a seg cake. Yes. Oh my gosh. So, I got you covered, Stinky. How dare you invoke tres leche cake in front of me? I'm so sorry, Cobalt. We all wish we had tres leche right now. It's so good. It's so good. It's so milky. I love milky. Ooh, strawberry cheesecake. I still think that the Publix... Actually, no. I take that back. I was gonna say, just regular cake. The Publix, it's lemon cake that has like raspberry filling and stuff in it. Milk. Pour me a glass of milk. Oh yeah, tiramisu. My body doesn't like lactose anymore. I don't care what my body... Who is God to tell me that I can't have cheese? I mean, at least they do make like Lactaid and like... there's so many more dairy-free and like lactose-free options now because of health. Vegans. So thank vegans for dairy-free shit. My mom used to make a caramel swirl cheesecake with golden Oreos as a crust. Ooh, that does sound really... Oh, yeah. Publix cakes, just any Publix cake, honestly, sounds so good. Hang on, I'm like salivating. I'm actually able to go to Publix now. Were you not able to go to Publix before? I had so many allergies as a kid. I just ate that shit anyway. Yeah, my roommate in college, she would, she just chose her days, right? She was just like, all right, guys, I don't have work tomorrow. And I just ate 5 slices of a triple cheese pizza. So if you hear screams coming from the bathroom, I'm fine. I've accepted my judgment, my self-inflicted punishment. Actually, there's this brand called Ripple, and they have a milk substitute made from pea protein. Interesting, and it's really good in gravy. I'm not a gravy person for some reason. This is my fate. Do not weep for me. Well, like I said, at least they have a lot of really good options now. My mama does know how to make some tres leche, so if need be, I can make the call. I've never made it myself, because I'm lazy. I'm incredibly lazy. The only thing I make dessert-wise is, like, really easy. No biscuits and gravy? No, it's just not for me. I'm, like, really weird. Hang on, I feel a burp coming. Let's see if it's a good one. I can tell you it's not gonna be. 3? 4? How'd the mic catch that burp? Boo! No! 2! 3! Let's meet in the middle. 2.5. Yeah, for some reason, gravy's just like, it's not it for me. Like, I've never been like a really big condiments person. But like gravy, I don't know if it's just like a texture thing because autism, but yeah, no. And like my dad makes a batch of gravy every week and I'm like, "Why? How?" It's no, thank you. And apparently, where we moved to now, my when I went to go into my doctor, I had because I eat a lot of sweets. Okay, like I eat, it's like healthy, 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 healthy. But like after every meal, if I don't have a chocolate, I can't. I can't survive. I need something. I just need like just a little treat, okay? A little treat to get me through my day. There's nothing wrong with it. And so I was worried. I was like, like I'm a normal weight and, like I'm like all this other stuff, but I'm like maybe cuz like other people in my family have diabetes or had diabetes. I was like, "Hey, you should do like a panel for me, just in case." Cuz like my friend in high school had pre-diabetes when he was like 140 pounds or something like that. Like it was crazy. And then he's like, "You have in my time living and treating people in this town, you have the best like blood and lipid panel I've ever seen." He's like top 3 people in my entire 25 years. And so I was like, "Oh, okay." So, I guess I'm good to keeping indulging in my sweets. But he also did say that same doctor was like, the majority of people who live in this town drink gravy like it's a beverage. So no. I love all condiments and use them liberally. I've gotten better about using condiments and stuff now. It's just diet milk. It's Issa, for the first time ever, you are wrong. There's no Diet Dr. Pepper on my desk today. Okay? It is Seagram's zero sugar ginger ale because my tummy kind of hurt a little bit today, and then I have Diet green tea citrus my because my dad just made a trip to Sam's Club. Am I asleep? Are you, Issa? Is this a dream? It's so scary when I go back and forth like that. Hey, let me do it again. Let me go like really far back. Issa, wake up, Issa. Issa, wake up. Wake up. You're dreaming. You need to wake up right now. Issa. I don't know, something like that. Wake up, Issa. I did promise improved dream satisfaction. Is it this one? It's not that one. I was trying to do the gloom face. That's angry. How do I do gloomy? This one. Maybe not. I still have to fix all my toggles. I still gotta figure out my toggles. Sudden jump. Sudden zoom. Sudden zoom jump. Sudden. Sudden. Zoom. Jump scare. There we go. That's one thing boot camp allowed me to do. Cut soda out of my diet almost completely. I've had it like 4 to 7 times in about 10 months. I I used to not drink soda like at all. And I'll tell you why. Also, thank you for the clip, Carol. I will I think genuinely the choice of cup, my cup selection is a big inhibitor for why I don't drink as much water because all of my favorite water cups are packed away. And I also am stressed all the time and I want flavor. I want flavor in my mouth when I drink things, okay? I don't want it to just be bland water. I do drink water still, but like sometimes I need something. I just need a little something to get me through building budgets and Encore and deal like I have to okay, listen. Do you guys understand this? Do you guys understand what I mean when I say I transferred from a company that did I was a Slack slash Gmail company. Is she going? Kyla, you can try too. Go get your treat, buddy. Girl, it already shot out. Use your. There we go. Good girl. Good girl. She's. She's such a dummy. All done. Kylo, you don't even want to. Kylo doesn't even want to try. He doesn't even want to try. Hi, Fruitcake Milk. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. She's just gonna. You're all done. Hi, Eric. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the skunk cult. You are also now a scultist. Let me see. Is that a third one? Hi, Zing. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. The clapping monkeys behind her eyes don't seem very enthusiastic today. Apparently not. What was I gonna say? Do you guys understand what I mean? Also, okay, an hour and a half. We're not hitting 2 hours of yap. We're not hitting 2 hours of yap. I promise. I swear. Okay. But just 4 more minutes. 3.5 more minutes. But do you guys understand what I say? I moved from a Slack/Gmail company to a Teams Outlook company. You understand how painful that is? Do you know what I mean when I say that? It hurts me. It hurts me. And I literally have exactly. Who likes Teams? Nobody. Nobody likes Teams. Not one single person likes Teams. Hey, I know some people, Haley, have never had the beautiful experience of being a Slack Gmail company. Oh. Wait, when are the Yap only streams starting? February. February. I know right now we're like 50-50, but I promise. Without having tried Slack, yeah, Haley, you're wrong. Haley, you are objectively wrong. Because you've never experienced it, you have no idea. But you are wrong. I'm surprised they use Gmail, not Outlook, like every other corpo. That was my old company. It was a Slack and usually Slack and Gmail are paired, and Teams and Outlook are paired. Because if you're doing Microsoft, you're doing, excuse me, all Microsoft. I know that the grass is greener. Yeah, I mean, at least you don't have the experience of like going from like, oh, Teams, and then you like Slack and Gmail, and then you have to go back to Teams. You know, that reminds me, as of today, I'm 1 month from 23. Woo! Hey, yo! Early birthday. You have to remind me when your birthday is. Teams blows ass in a bad. It's so awful. I just hate it so much. I hate that I took classes on that. Scott. Yep. Mm-hmm. That remind. Wait, hang on. The mic is picking up the special effects. Yeah. Now I can do more special effects and everything because for some reason this like $47 microphone is infinitely better than my $115, $120 microphone. What the hell? I mean, at least better late than never, right? But I'm so sad for some of the clips that could have been so much better if I had that microphone. If I had this microphone before. But now that just means that we have to make it a goal to say more unhinged things so you guys can share it with people and they'll be like, "Wow, what kind of streamers do you watch?" And you'll say you'll be able to share things that like of me doing stuff. That makes sense. 1 month into 30, how are you feeling, Pico? How you feeling wearing that 3 at the beginning of your age? Is it fit snug now, or are you still a little hard to get on? Pretty easy to remember 2 days after Valentine's. I'm always single for it. To be fair, I think I'm the last, how many years? I've also technically been single for every single Valentine's Day. Since I can't remember, since college. Also, we have ads starting in 1 minute, so we'll start the game. This will be a great segue. We'll start the game after ad break. I hate most things made my, yeah, exactly. I feel like that's how it goes. It is. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Vodka costs less than dinner for two. I mean, like, are you, because, like, you could do, oh, they don't have the dollar menu anymore. Thank you so much, Rob. Thanks for the head pat. Single for 13 years now. I don't think it's been that long for me, but it's definitely been a long time. Definitely been a long time. I've simply been single for every Valentine's Day period. Well, you know what? You know what? We've got, I see the badges next to your name. I'll be your Valentine. Actually, what day? What day is Valentine's Day? Let me take a look. Because I could quite widowy. The 14th is a Friday. Damn. I cannot be your Valentine. I won't have a stream. But I will send you if you're in the Discord, if you guys are in the Discord, Mischi, how are you? Pretty good. Welcome in. The words your name, is it, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Lakis? I know you told me once before, and I'm so bad at remembering. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name again? Because I want to get it right. Mischi got a date with her 9-to-5 job. Starts with an I? I guess? This will be my first Valentine's Day being single in 10 years. Yeah. It do be like that. Well, you know what? Even though the 14th is on a Friday, I will be your Valentine. You can be mine. I can be yours. How about that? Everyone can share the streamer as their Valentine. What if I did a really cute, actually, Friday being the 14th, I know a lot of people are probably going to be busy because it's also a Friday. I'm trying to figure out when I want to plan my event. Lakis? Is it Lakis or Lacus? Lakis? Listen, Mischi, you're more like a sister than a homie. Okay, fine. Then Ash, I'll be your Galentine, right? Because there's Valentine. Lacus? It's Lacus. One yes for Lacus. You're more, yeah, I'll be your Galentine. I don't have to be your Valentine. We can be platonic, okay? I can be your Galentine, right? It's just it's like, I think Valentine's Day is like, yes, okay, people in relationships, whatever, but I also think it's just a good way to show, it's another holiday where you can, you know, show your friends that you appreciate them and, you know, just get to do fun, cute stuff, right? With your friends. If only there was a way to transport my cake to you. Yeah. If only. I mean, technically there is, but it's like really expensive because you have to like refrigerate it. You have to like pack it with like the ice packs and stuff. And then you have to do like overnight shipping, which is like really expensive. I may not be dating one by Uncle Sam. Well, I'll enjoy it. At least you're getting some action, right? I'll take Mischi as a platonic Valentine. She's still a bit much for me. Hi, physical. And you know what? Valid. I'll just be, what else? What's a step down? If I can't be your Valentine or your Galentine, what is it? A pal? An internet pal? Where you can skip capitalism and ignore all holidays. I'll always remind you. Such a sweet bean. Such a sweet bean. I'll deliver that that shit myself on a drop location. What do you call it? What's the thing where people would go? It's like geo something, right? Hi, Shy Oreo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. A Palantine. I can be your Palantine. That's so cute. Palantine is really good. That's really good. I like that. Yeah, geocaching. That's what it is. Geodude. That's also what it is. Palantine. It does kind of sound like a Pal World thing, but you can pick one or the other. If you're a skunk simp, we do have a section in the Discord where I will be posting lewd art only for the squonks. If you are subscribed, I have made this decision. I've made this decision even if I have to like take some out of my own pocket to do it. I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fun because even though I'm not like, I know I'm not say so. Listen, I'm finally willing to admit it. I am not a purely say so streamer, okay? I said it. I said it, okay? But I'm not. No! I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete the clip, Pyco. I'm gonna delete it. Sub to what? If you guys are a subscriber of the channel, then we do have a Discord where once a month, because even though, okay, yeah, that's my, I'm waiting for the other allegations. No, even though I'm not a purely say-so streamer, I'm not a lewd tuber, but I like art. I like sexy art. I just like it a lot. It's like, because you guys view me as me, right? Like, I'm the only me that you guys know. But to me, the girl, the little skunk witch that I see on screen is a character, and I want to see her sexy. Just sometimes. Not anything like really explicit, not anything that's like sexually explicit, but like, you know, just a little bit of lewd. So if you guys are a subscriber, you guys can join the Discord, and once a month I want to do, even if it's not lewd, I want to do special art for subscribers so that you guys can just have more fun things to look at, I guess. Also, because I am addicted to vegan. How do I see if I'm a sub? You have a badge next to your name, which means that you are a subscriber. So if you guys join the Discord, you're say so because everything you say is so. Exactly. Acceptance had arrived at last. Shut up, Peril. Mischi spends more time talking about farting and yeah, that's true. Although, to be fair, I don't know if I don't know. I mean, am I the one that bring sauerkraut enjoyer? All right, I see you. Welcome into the skunk cult. You're now a scultist, and thank you for the follow. You guys, it's scary. Do you see that? I wasn't prepared. I thought it would take one more. Maybe it still will. Maybe it still will, because you know what? A quiet place is not a very popular category. Maybe if we, I don't know why I'm scared of it. I'm a little scared. What happens if we hit 1K? I'm excited, but I'm scared. I'm scared just a little bit. For 1K. I forgot, what's the golden skunk? The golden skunk is 2 months. So the 1 month is the black and white. The 2 months is yellow or piss colored. And then let me see. What's the next one? I think it's blue. Did I do blue? I think I did blue for the third one. I can't remember. I love kraut on Sammy's. I can't remember the last time I've actually had sauerkraut. Yes, my sub gives going toward lewd art. That's correct. Some of it is. I actually have a breakdown for how I'd like to. Okay, I know I said. Damn it! I know I said. I know I said 1 hour. We might hit 2 hours. I can't help it. I can't help it. You guys think, is this, do I have a problem with chatting? Is it a problem if it prevents me from doing the games that I said I would play? Is it? You guys are just so fun to talk to. I can't help it. That's a high possibility. Maybe I can get it done in 5 minutes. Maybe I can get it done in 5 minutes, so that way I can not beat I can beat the 2-hour allegation. I wouldn't call it a problem so much as a silly quirk. That's fair. Wow. That's true, Pyco. They do. Do you think it's a problem? I think, oh, hi, Kogan. Welcome in. And hi, Dark Alleys. Good to see you. I don't think it's a problem. I think sometimes if it's a brand new game, right? Like, we were supposed to start the quarry today because I was like, oh, here, we'll yap for an hour. We'll beat A Quiet Place in 1 hour. And then we'll have like a whole 2 hours to play through a little bit of the quarry. And then I don't know how likely that is now. Thank you, Dark Alleys. I appreciate it. That's right. I'm your favorite skunk without a brain. No brain. I didn't think it was a problem. Chat seems to agree. I just, you know, at least if I'm on time, because like I've resigned myself, right? I think when I first started streaming, I was like, okay, 30 minutes. We're gonna go 30 minutes, and then I resigned myself that 1 hour is gonna probably be the norm. We like you. Get over it, I guess. I have a 4-day weekend? Oh, congratulations. How much we want to bet she gets stuck in Quiet Place takes an extra half hour? I mean, okay, but okay, do another all-nighter? I do need to wake up earlier. I either have to wake up earlier or I have to go to bed later because there are a couple very important emails that I didn't get a chance to respond to. If you think it's a problem, it's not bugging me. As long as I can stick to an hour, like 90% of the time, then I'm okay with it. But speaking of, going back to Eden's comment about like his sub stuff, paying for lewd art, absolutely, Lacus, appreciate you being here, and good luck with whatever you gotta do. Thank you, Ozzy. My dog is whining like Maya, so I'm gonna give Maya a treat instead. Out of spite. Ozzy, why do you not like your dog? Give your dog a treat. It's not raining in St. Mary's. It's the first time in like a week. Damn. Hi, Waffle. Welcome back in. Also, congrats on work being over. When you're starting oh, yeah. I feel like you might get it out of your system. Probably not. Probably not, Issa. But it'll be February. So starting in February, we'll be doing, it's going to be a more like community react content kind of stuff. Because I know it's a big trend. I know it's content farming. And you know what? I don't give a shit. I like it. And I want to talk about it. And I want to talk about stuff with you. I want to talk about the CBAT Reddit guy. I want to do like Reddit deep dive stories of like doctor stuff, like doctor patient stuff. I want to talk about nice guys, and I want to talk about book talk and the female gaze. I want to go through like creepy text messages. I want to go through stuff. So starting in February, I don't know if it'll be every week. I hope it'll be every week, and depending on how the YouTube side of it plays out, because will we get a content farm? Oh my gosh, I have to get a farmer outfit. I have to. I'd love to hear all that. Listen. Are you into monsters? Peril, we both know the answer to that question. We both know it. I don't think I need to answer. Yeah, I kind of really want a farmer Mischi outfit now. She just wants to talk about spirit. Okay, wait, but maybe I can do my DTL, my Drink Talk Learn, about the origin of furries. Or like at least like maybe not like the origin of furries, but like helping explain the timeline as it kind of relates to furries. Also, this mic is so much bigger than my other one. Hang on. Well, will female gay streams just end up becoming love? No, they won't, because here's the thing. I've discovered how spicy some of the content is, and I think that should just be for me and my eyes and ears. But I will still simp over Silas and potentially okay, here's what I'll say about Love in Deep Space. There's a new character. If you are wanting to play Love in Deep Space, I won't say who it is because it is kind of a spoiler, although if you've seen the trailers, you've seen the trailers. But there is a new character being released on the 22nd. And in my brain, I'm like, this character, I don't need him because I have Silas. And granted, I'm an all lads girly. So like, you know, I can do Xavier, I can do Zane, you know, I can do Raphael. Raphael's number 2, but like Silas is my number 1. And I was like, ugh, who is this new character coming in? Like he's probably just gonna be at the bottom of the list because like I'm not like a big fan of like kind of like that trope. And then the more that I re-downloaded Tumblr, and I may have read a little bit of spicy sort of fan fictions of stuff and saw some art. And now I'm a little bit more open to the new character. I saw the trailer. I'm not ready to comment. Exactly. Dwoggies? Oh, hi, Ixie! Oh, she coming. She's right there. Get it, Bubba. You get that treat. Thank you for the dog treat, Ixie. Good to see you. I want to talk about not being single for once during my birthday, so it's not a slap in the. Oh, she's waiting. She wants more. Look at her. She's in demon. It's gonna hit you in the face. So dumb. I saw your tweet. I had to feed the doggo, and she loves it. Girl, did you get it? Girl. You don't get another one. Yes, she does. Oh, hang on. Let me turn it back on. But poor Kylo. Poor Kylo doesn't even try. Kylo, are you sure you don't want a treat, buddy? Are you sure, sweet boy? He doesn't even try. He just like, oh, Maya's gonna get it. So why are you standing like that? Yeah. Poor buddy. I'll have to give him some special treats after. Like, I'll have to give him, like, go break out, like, the jerky stuff. Okay, so I re-downloaded Tumblr. Amazing start. Isn't it so good, Ixie? Setting it up was a bitch. A bitch. But I'm very happy. And if it makes the dogs more lenient for me to be at my computer and stream, then you know what? I'm all for it. Your dogs are going to be conditioned. Oh, God. They so are. She's still waiting because I have it hooked up to my iPad. I can just see her staring because like my iPad has to be on all the time. Look at her, Bubby. She's so sad. She just wants it. Hi, Lacus. Welcome back. Look at her. I love her with my whole heart. She's just gonna stand there for like 5 minutes. What was I saying before? I was talking about Eden. Eden's talking about... Thank you, Illith, for the mirage. I appreciate it. What was I saying? Oh! The treat cam, her jammies are so cute. Yeah, she has to wear pajamas. It's honestly, she's a little stinky. It's about time she gets a bath and a new set of pajamas. The treat cam is literally peak content. Some people might think it's like immersion breaking, but I'm like, you know what? I love my dogs more than anything in the entire world. My sub money going to loot art. So here's the thing: for all of my subs, I have a breakdown of what I would like to spend it on. So right now, 30% of it goes toward funding my 1.0 commercial rights. We do have a Ko-fi for it, but like, I don't want to like contribute to the Ko-fi with the money from the subs because then I would be paying for it. It's weird. I guess I could update the amount, but so that is my Ko-fi goal, is for 1.0 commercial rights. So it's a 30% commercial rights, and then it's 30% events, like money that is spent toward events, and then it is 25% for art, and then 15% toward like games, like Steam games and stuff. So that's kind of like how the sub stuff is split, and I'm very meticulous about it. I keep a very, very good track of how much money I've spent. Interesting that it doesn't show up. Maybe it's donate. Although maybe I should have a Ko-fi one. There it is, yeah. Because I have my throne and my Ko-fi on there. It's 2025. A 2D skunk girl can own a 3D dog. That's right. That's right. We live in the future now. But yeah, so once we get that, because I honestly don't know if I'm allowed to commission a 3D model of this character. If I don't have commercial rights for it, I'd have to ask my studio, but I think either way, I'm still going to have to... Peril will remember that. Thank you, Peril. I usually don't do the same thing. I just need to set up for I can just add it as a, what do you call it? I just need to add the command, like, so it's like 2 commands for the same thing. Thank you for hick. But yeah, so once I save up for commercial rights, I have a couple things planned for that, but most importantly, I want to get a 3D model, and I want to do that so that, oh, I'm so excited. I'm thinking maybe March or April. Maybe April, because it'll take some time to get everything set up. But I want to do 3D streams, even if I have to use like a free to use like Vroid model, right? I want to do that. 10 more minutes, Mischi. Thank you, Ash. Yeah, 3D she. That's what I want. Because I want to put my character on screen. Like, just imagine. Hang on. Imagine. What is my full body? Do I have a full body one? Imagine. Okay, imagine we're on stream. Imagine that this is like a Skyrim background. Okay? And then you see this in 3D, but I'm the character. Like, if this is third person Skyrim, this is what you see, but like in 3D. So I'm the one actually like doing like the battles and stuff. So you just see me running in 3D because I have my VR treadmill. How cool would that be? I just put myself in the middle of screen and I like run on my VR treadmill. Yeah, VR chat community night. Oh, I'm so excited for 3D chat. That's gonna be crazy. Okay, once I actually get a 3D model, then we'll probably have the fucking crazy like yap streams. Cause that would be something. You think I'd have to ask. What if I made, you know how like okay, let me come back. So you know how in like video games they have like those suits that like track animals? You think there is a way for me to make Maya 3D as well? You think? Maybe? I mean, she didn't only yap for Mr. Oreo. 3D Mischi standing in the dark Skyrim alleyway running at you. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, well, my microphone didn't let me. Wah, 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 wah. I would consider buying a VR headset just to participate in our VR chat community night. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Last time she also yapped. It wasn't last time, was it? Was it 2 hours last time? I thought we did really good. I thought it was only an hour and a half. I don't think it was 2 hours. I don't think. I'm not gonna hit 2 hours. It'll be 1:59 and I'm gonna go over. It was an hour 48. Okay, well we already beat that. Shut up. Also, not well. I play games and I don't do them well. But it wouldn't be fun if I did. Not the nopers, Rothics. Denial? Am I in denial? Am I in denial? I yap well, thank you. It's one of the only talents I have. Oh, speaking of, my interview is going to be, I think, in 4 days on the 20th. What's the yap record? I think we went just slightly over 2 hours. Makes me wonder how you would do in Lethal Company. I've played Lethal Company, I think, twice before, and it's okay. It's okay. I've only played with one other person, so maybe with like a bigger group it might be more fun. But also, I don't think it's controller supported. I don't remember if it is, so I have to use my keyboard, and I don't love that. Denial? This is Egypt. Shut up, Kobo. I love watching people try to play games. While you can do that, you don't need it. Yeah, you don't need a VR headset to join. It's just I have to like adjust the camera. It does have controller support. Am I just stupid? Wait. Oops. Just give me the order and I'll pull up. All right, let's see. What was I saying before? Yes, commercial rights, 3D model, because I'll have my VR headset. You guys remember that big hole in the fence? Oh, okay. That's another. Okay. You know what I really think? I was thinking about this today, and I think I told Haley this the other day too. I really need to request like a week off. Maybe not like a whole week. Maybe like 3-4 days. Like I really need a break. Like I really need a break from work. And one of the things I want to do during that break is like take that time to record like all of my content for like the month, right? Or like at least script all of it and record some of it and do a bunch of that stuff. Hi, Kendra. Kendra, huh? Hi, Kendra. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Skunk Cult. You're now a Scultist. I appreciate the follow. But one of the other things, and I don't know how well, I just think it's funny. I don't think it'll actually perform very well because I've only posted shorts to YouTube so far, but my very first long form content video is going to be when we finish. Okay, maybe not when we finish Silent Hill, but kind of when we finish Silent Hill. It's going to be, I'm going to cut it so that it starts at the very beginning of like when I should, like when I pass by an area that I should be able to progress and then I miss it entirely and then I get lost. So it's literally, it'll be, I think we're up to 6 hours now of Mischi being lost in Silent Hill. So it'll be probably by the time that we're finished, like maybe 9 hours. So it'll be 9 hours of Mischi like being lost in Silent Hill 2 to fall asleep to. You're just a girl. Wow. 2026? No. We're actually we'll get it. We'll get it sooner or later. Hi again, Shiva. It's good to see you. I couldn't jump, sprint, and move forward at the same time on my old keyboard, so for a little bit I had the very cursed setup of holding W, shift, and pressing A on my kid. That is really messed up. That is very cursed. I agree. But yeah, so I wanna be able to record and like clip and post more like content because we're not at the place yet where obviously I'm not at the requirement on YouTube or anything because I haven't posted anything to be monetized. It'll probably be quite some time. Mischi, it's Rose. The name is Rose. Thank you for reminding me, Rose. I'll remember that. But yeah, good to see you again, Rose. But once we are monetized, then maybe I can take it a little bit lighter and actually start paying editors. She won't. Okay. But that's why you guys just have to remind me. Because I do forget. 100% I forget. And I appreciate when you guys remind me because I want to make sure I get your names right. Why does everyone forget? Because maybe it's just because it's not as apparent. Sometimes, here's the thing for me. It takes me probably like 3 times to remember something like fully committed to memory. So like if I drive anywhere, it's not, I never like even, hang on, if I drive somewhere, it's usually like the 3rd time that I drive there that I can pretty much navigate there without using Google Maps. If it's like within like a 10-minute drive, that kind of thing, I'll remember 4 of them. Thank you. Streamer brain. This is not even streamer brain. This is just, this is just my brain. All right, we're at 58. We're at 58. So here's what we're going to do. I don't know why I'm like sweating. Oh, this is gonna sound dumb. So you're like, I said, I don't know why I'm sweating. I look down. I have on 2 pairs of clothes today. I have on leggings, and then I have sweatpants on over it, and then I have on like a long sleeve t-shirt, and then I also have a sweatshirt on top of it. So maybe that's why. I have the GPS of Zorro in my brain. Hi, Luffy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, I'm grabbing the controller. And we're beating the allegations. I have like a minute left, kind of. Always good to see you, Luffy. Always cold club? Yeah. Let me resize this really quick. Resize. And then don't be sassy with me. Look, we're on the gaming screen. We're on the gaming screen. Look at that. Look at that. Mischi adulting so hard. She got dressed twice this morning. It wasn't 2 hours. Look, I beat it. I beat it with like 20 seconds to spare. Okay. Now we have to deal with all the other stuff. Gaming! I see no game. You will see a game. It has to launch, and then I have to go down here and then reset up the game capture because I did it on Silent Hill 2 last time, so I gotta go to properties, and I have to capture the specific window, and I have to click on a quiet place, and then it should show like that, and then it's way too big, so I will have to resize it as always. Here. And then there. And then that sounded really loud to me, so please let me know if how the audio is. I'm actually gonna go ahead and turn it down. That was kind of loud. Mischi, I'm on vacation? You're coming and hanging out with us while you're on vacation? That's so sweet. What the heck? Mischi switching to a black screen so she can claim. It takes me a minute. It takes me a minute, okay? Still counts. No. I can't talk. I'm wearing shorts. How does wearing shorts and a tank top prevent you from talking? But also, good to see you. I'm gonna lurk thigh hugs for all before I go. Thank you so much, Rose. I appreciate you hanging out. Ooh. Miss Maya. Thank you, Lofi, for redeeming the dog treat. She's been waiting for that. I agree, this was a 2-hour yap. You can't say it was a 2-hour yap. I was literally on the gaming screen. There she is. I don't know why it says unregistered. I don't know how to get it to turn off. There she goes. She's gonna get fat, I promise. Give mama the num-nums. It's a 2-hour. Okay, fine. Fine. That 20 seconds doesn't count until I see the game. I disagree. I disagree. And now we get to see how... Oh, wait. I need to turn off Spotify. There we go. I was like, wow, what is that? Yeah, Spotify did feel a little crunchy there, but don't worry. I turned it off. I'm in Puerto Rico. One of my last days of vacation. Well, enjoy your vacation. That sounds amazing, honestly, right now. I hope it's, I hope the weather is really nice there, because it has been freezing here lately. Minus points for your assignment. What's my final grade? Is it like how many points? Cough, cough, gaming screen. I went to the gaming screen. It counts. It was a textbook 2-hour yap at the 2-hour. Okay, but it takes me time to set up. It takes me if I hit, okay, what happens if I go to the gaming screen and then I just, and then I just shut up and I just don't talk? If I stop yapping, then it can't be considered a yap stream, right? BRB. Absolutely. Apparently it's snowing in New York right now. It was just snowing here not too long ago. We had like a big snow day. Oh, guys, guess what? Guess what? Thank you for the lurk, Barrel. Game needs to be played now. You guys get to hear the new mic ASMR. New mic ASMR. Because now we're in the fucking pump station. Gotta get my gross out. You cannot yap? Yeah, I could not yap. What if we did... You know how hard that would be? What if we did a yap stream that was just me using my keyboard? Like, my mic was cut off and the only way I could respond is with, like, the text screen. That would be actually the worst. I don't even know if that would be entertaining. I would have to, like, mime everything. Maybe, like, the 3D stream. I don't know. Oh, but then I wouldn't be able to use my keyboard. I wouldn't survive. I don't think I would survive. Ooh, 73 degrees is beautiful. No, not ASMR. I'm so sorry, Ash. But don't worry. It's like, entertaining watching you try to spell. It's just the way that I have the keyboard set up. Okay. I think this still counts. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. How do I crouch? Here we go. Where do I drop it? I think I... Go fuck off. But I threw it. I threw it. Oh, he came right for me. I still would. I still would. 86 degrees? Oof. I was gonna ask Google what the temperature I was gonna ask Google what the temperature was, but then it would say the temperature in this specific location where you live is this degrees. Hi bye chicken nugget. Sounds like a good idea for punishment. Yeah, I think that would be. Thank you for the hydrate, Kokuyu. Mm. Don't you dare. You better fucking not. He's totally gonna, yeah, he's gonna come up this way. We're just gonna get ahead of it. We're gonna get ahead of it. How is that possible? How is that possible? You motherfucker. No! Damn it! I didn't even get a chance! The temperature, 115 Mischi Street. 30 minutes from Jacksonville, so if Georgia is bad, I can just go to Florida for, like, the weather? Wouldn't Florida be worse than Georgia for the weather? Ooh, 60. You're a monster. She's a monster. She's gonna get me killed. Do we get a... No. No, Mr. Oreo. There's no need, because I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this 100%. Okay. I'm gonna get ahead of it. She's 100% gonna get me killed. This dumb bitch, I swear, she gets me killed. She's gonna get me killed. Can you guys also, can you guys still hear me if I whisper this low? I don't know if the new mic makes it easier or... No. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, I will not repeat my mistakes. I will not repeat my mistakes. Please. Hi, Big Smugs. Thank you for your first time chat. What's the over under that Maya gets me killed? I think it's highly likely. Where did it go? Okay, I think it was. Oh, shit, it's over there. I don't know where the monster is. I know where the monster is, just kidding. Hang on. Girl, can I help you? Also, thank you, Eden, for the biddies. Hey, girl, can I help you? Girly, hi. Hi, my love. You're not getting another one. I don't have that power. I don't have that power. Can I help you? You want kisses? You want... She backed away from me. She doesn't want my kisses. Oh, good night, Kokuryu. I hope you have some good sleep. Did I get you with that one? I think mentally, maybe. Physically, no. Hi, Salvation. Welcome in. That scared everyone except Mischi. Mission failed successfully. The god of chicken nuggets has come to this. It was destiny. Well, good to have you here. Girly, girly, come here. Bye. Will that keep her? Will that keep her sated? Will my love keep her sated? Or does she? Hi, Melon. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I love that so much. Also, thank you so much for the raid, Melon. I hope you guys had a really good stream. Eden. No. Oh my god. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, Eden, for the sub. Hi everyone, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the skunk cult. You guys are now scultists. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Mina Mischi. I am your resident stinky skunk witch, baby back bitch, and variety streamer VTuber. And today we will finish it, A Quiet Place. So if you guys want to stick around, would love to have you. But if you guys do need to raid and run, especially you, Melon, absolutely feel free. Make sure that you guys take care of yourselves, get some sleep, get some food, go to the bathroom. If you need to take a bathroom break, you can type command piss in my chat. It is allowed. Your staff is so cute. Thank you. It was a good chill time until I think a bug locked me out. Oh, that sucks. What's your favorite combination that you've done so far? It's an apology to Nugget. Thank you for pissing in my chat. 9 follows? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, no! Scuffed! Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Haley, for the scuffed Mischi. Your model's amazing. Thank you, Ragos. Did you mean this one? Do you like this? Do you like this model too? Because I love appreciate it. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the skunk cult. Both of them. This is. Hang on, wait. Can I get my staff? Look at that. Look at my little staff in my hand. My little, what do you call it? Like the black and white cookie tail instead of skunk tail. Mischi, I think you think you what? You pissed? What did you do? Quick, someone send the cicada. No, we don't need a cicada. Wow. Do you have a preference of being called Mina Why? Why bitch tears? And let me get a little closer. Let me get a little closer for you guys. Do you want me to cry? I can cry if you want. There's so many. Kyogre and Charizard? Ooh, that sounds fire. I can't at the moment properly think of my faves. No! No, Haley! Her redeems were fixed. I think? What happened to... It's not playing. Is it delayed? Oh no! Is Cicada Clip broken? Oopsie. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sad that Cicada Clip is broken. Oh, sorry, Waffle. No, I don't mind at all. Scuff mode? Maybe, but it shouldn't. Thank you for the hydrate. Ask him about Mr. Sir? Melon, do you have explaining to do about Mr. Sir? Also, thank you for the lurk, Brendan. It's good to see you. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You've only seen the cicada clip once? Maybe it's not compatible. Yes, Haley, you will get your points back. But I don't have a preference. So if you guys want to call me Mischi, you can call me Mischi. If Mischi feels weird to you, you can call me Mina. It's just whatever you guys prefer. Mr. Sir's nightmare fuel. It might work. Maybe this model is cute. The eyes though. Oh yeah, you like the I don't like. Oh, I can't do the tongue with this model. Mr. Sir is a Mr. Mime pincer. I'll have to look that up. I've seen some really crazy combinations. But yeah, I love this model because I can do the frog blink. Kind of. It's hard. But okay, I might call you Mina. Absolutely, yeah, feel free. It's also easier to type, so I understand that. But yeah, you can call me whatever you want. You can call me Mina, you can call me Mischi, you can call me bitch, you can call me anything under the sun, as long as you don't call me mommy. Because the fewer references to mommy Mischi, the better. Mishna. Mishna. You can call me Mishna. Frog blink works well for it does, because it's just thank you for the thank you for the videos. Oh my god. Girly. Calm yourself. What are you doing? What are you doing with your hands? She's being how did I get that close? Hang on. Was that like a model thing? How did that happen? Thank you, Oiso, for the follow. Welcome to the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. You're still in my head as dog mom. That's fair. Also, thank you, Eden, for the biddies and the is my pulsoid on? I'm glad it's not. Mother squonk. I would like to not do the mommy voice today if possible. I think it should be a special thing. So I will put my scuff model back here. Is this an actual skunk club? It is a skunk cult. It is a cult of skunks. If you join our Discord, it is literally the cult of Mischi. Don't blame me. I'm not a weird cult leader, okay? It is what my community decided that they would like to spread the good word of Mischi. It's a cult. And now she's gonna get me killed. She's gonna get me killed. What are these points for? What points for? You can use points. Whatever you want. Whatever you want to use the points for. Wow. You ever been bit? There it goes. On the coochie lips by a cicada? Probably not. I think there's probably very few people who can say that. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I'm one of them. So I drowned him. I drowned him in the toilet. As punishment. Mm-hmm. And I reveled. As I watched him take his last breaths. As I sent him to the afterlife. Nobody bites my coochie. And, and yeah, now we can just move on. I think about this clip often. Maybe I need to do like a maybe I need to make Ozzy to make a better edit. How did that even? It's definitely a story. Not even a story. Cicada Club is my Roman Empire. I'm back, you cutie smelly fart squirrel. Welcome back, Powsy. Cicadas are fun to catch, but don't eat. Also, don't let them bite your coochie. Or your genitals in general. Your genitals in general. Don't let them bite them. All right, now let's hope my dog doesn't kill me and that we can continue. I told you she was gonna turn into a monster. If I look at her right now, she's gonna bark. She's gonna bark. I'm dying laughing. I'm glad you liked it. All right. Here we go. Back to ASMR. Fuck me. I need to get over there. That bitch is gonna get me killed. Girl, please. Maya. Please, you're gonna get me killed. No, I don't have control over the treat thrower. I'm not the controller of treats. I'm not the controller of treats. Please. She's gonna get me killed. What situation were you in where the cicada had access to bite there? I was in the comfort and safety of my own home. He was an invader. He invaded my home and my coochie. He broke my trust. There you go, demon. Somebody was nice enough to throw you a treat. Go get it, demon. Demon. I went back to the stream. It was definitely me. Fine, you get one more. And then But you're an addict. You are an addict, young lady. I love when it hits her in the fucking face. You think she would learn. Kylo, you don't want any treats, buddy? He's so sad. He's just sitting on the bed. He needs he needs to go get treats. The PNG model is yours? It is indeed. Here, since the camera's still on. There you go. It hit her in the eye. Right when it came. Did someone say demon? I did. We do have puppy cam. Only oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. It looks like it's melting. Yeah, that was my scuffed model. Yeah, Rose, that was my scuffed model. All right, let's see. My model is so peak. Which one? Which one? Because I'm so excited because we're gonna get a new one soon. Okay, let's hope that she shuts up. That she has been sated. Yes, yes. Okay.
Oh, dear Eden's Red, I am not addicted to camera treats. I just enjoy attention and love from my Mischi. The camera is a bonus.
What happened? Why? Why is my tail still here? Why is my tail still here? What is happening? It's only on the gaming screen. Wait, why is my tail still here? What's happening? It's twin tails. Can I see the scuff model? I don't have the. I have to figure out how to. I don't have a what do you call it? A hotkey for it. It's like a mix it up command that's tied into channel points. So if you want to see it, you can redeem the channel points for it. I'm a chimera. How did that happen? Is it P for puppy? Why is my tail still here? My ears disappeared. What's happening? I don't know. What is happening? You've awakened tails? Why is Scuppy so scuffed? Scuppy is scuffed. Oh my gosh. Hang on, wait, what if is it, oh, there we go. Okay, so it was a toggle. It was a toggle with my tail. There we go. Hi guys, welcome. I am Scuppy. It's called the scuffed model, Rose. I can fly now. Mischi is in her final powerful form. Not yet, Rothix. That's called 2.0. That will be my final form. Which will be really, oh god, it's gonna be so cool. A lot of money, so expensive, but very cool. 2,000 points, yeah, that's right, because it do be scuffed. She's scuffed, and it's a special treat. It's a special treat to bring out the scuffed model. It's pre-alpha. Well, technically, alpha is the first version, right? She's gonna cry again. I don't have that much. I'm sorry. She's gonna kill me! She's gonna kill me! She's gonna kill me! You'll only have two? Two what? Who wants 20 million chicken nuggets? Is that M? Capital M is million. I would like 20. Well, not all at once. Can I, like, freeze them? Will they still be good if I froze them? What's, like, the freezer shelf life of chicken nuggets? I only got 141. Have you... Excuse me. I have not ordered the 2.0 model yet. I still have to buy commercial rights for this model and then save up. Let me tell you. So this model that I have right here, minus like the Scuppy stuff, was probably like 17. Hi, Raiders. And say hi. Say hi to Raiders. Hi, Maximum Man. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys were playing. Oh, you guys were playing My Side. How did you like it? I just finished it and it was amazing. Hi guys, my name is Mina Mischi. I am your resident stinky skunk witch, baby back bitch, and variety streamer VTuber. Thank you, Dark Alleys. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Alleys. Broke the internet. It was really good. Saw you streaming, so why not? Well, thank you. I appreciate the raid. And if you guys need to raid and run, absolutely feel free. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. So yeah, feel free to get some sleep, go get some food, stuff like that. I appreciate the raid, Maxima, so very much. And I hope you guys had a really wonderful stream. I know I said I'm a skunk VTuber. I promise I am. This is just a skunk puppy, a scuppy toggle. But today we're going to be finishing up A Quiet Place. Hopefully, if my dog doesn't get me killed. And yes, you guys are welcome to stay, but if you guys need to raid and run, absolutely feel free. All right, I'm out. Yeah, please have a good night. Thank you for the raid, and please get some good eeps. I appreciate it. But yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, she's gonna... If I look at her, she's gonna bark again. If I look at her, she's a monster. This is what we've done. This is what I've done. We've turned her. Eden, you and I have turned her specifically. Oh, actually, no, it was Sandwich. Sandwich, you and I have turned her into a monster. Sandwich, she's a monster. She's hungry for sandwiches. Uppies. Until next time, absolutely. Please have a good sleeping again. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Back to ASMR mode. Nothing. Don't die. Please. Mercy. Listen. I'm about here's 999 million chicken. Thank you. After you tell me your favorite anime is really hard, actually. I mean, I simp for almost every single character in JJK, so probably JJK. It's really good. So far from 2K. Maybe somebody else will redeem it though. Why are you so close? Girly, I'm not doing it again. You need to learn patience. Okay? You need to learn patience, my love. Okay. Oh god, you're drooling. Why don't you go lay down? Huh? What if I said the opposite magic words, right? Hey, do you want to go get a bath? Hey, let's go get exactly. Okay, now she's just over by the treat thing again. Damn it. My Hero Academia is a really good one. I have to wait 2 more hours to register myself to undislocate my thumb. What did I miss, Big Smugs? Even Gojo? Of course Gojo. Do you mean Jogo? What do you mean? Gojo's like the #1. Actually, no. Sukuna is my #1. Gojo's #2. Golden Time? That's really good. It farts. It does a fart sound. Jogo? Jogo probably not. Jogo probably not. Sukuna? Yes. Big yes. Girly Pop? Girly Pop? Hi, Girly Pop. Please. Please leave me be. I love you so much. I've given you literally all the attention today. Mischi stays simping for problematic men. What do you mean? Girl. Okay. What's your favorite anime? I said it. I said JJK. Love being domed? I don't know. Here's the thing, and I've said this before. I've said this before. If you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, like, it's You can't tell me what to do. Like, it's a vibe, right? It's entirely a vibe, okay? And I think I give off very bratty vibes. Maybe? Somebody was nice. Maya, somebody was kind. Thank you, Mr. Oreo, for the dog treat. Also adds in 1 minute, everyone. Sukuna's voice. Oh, Sukuna's voice is amazing. There, you get one more. She is so locked in. My tail's going off the hook. Yeah. Also, I feel like it's been more than 5 minutes of Scuppy. Did I accidentally turn on Scuppy for longer than it needed to be? Girl, you don't need it. She's gonna be chunky. She could stand. It's my favorite thing when it hits her in the face right as it ends. Yeah. Also, Rose, I can't stop smiling whenever I stream. Jogo's just in for memes. Exactly. Tokyo Ghoul's also really good. Okay. Ads in like a couple minutes. 1 minute, 1 second. Sorry. Let me see if I do. Is it Alt P? How did I control P? How long has Scuppy been going? Is Scuppy still being redeemed? You're a mix of Scuffy and normal right now. There we— oh, I spoke— perfect timing. Who's your favorite Tokyo Ghoul character? I mean, I love Ken. I love Ken Kaneki. I mean, I think he's— actually, no, I take it back. I like the flamboyant guy. I can't remember his name. Okay. Hang on. I think I can go now. She's going to get eaten. Okay. Oh gosh. Please get me to a save point. Please get me to a save point. I need another brick. Not the water level. The entire— Shit. Bite. Also, still— oh my gosh. What's the name of the game? This one right here is oh my god! I didn't change the category. Quiet place. There we go. Oops. Yes. Also, thank you, Eden, for the very poorly timed jump scare. Yeah, I completely forgot. Normally, I'm on top of it. Pro streamer, god gamer. I noticed that the server is very dead. I wouldn't say it's— I think we have days of like more quiet, like during the work days and stuff, and then we have days of, you know, like a lot of yap. So, you know, it just depends on the day. But I definitely wouldn't say it's dead. Finally, after 2.5 hours, the game begins. My favorite character is Nishiki. I'm not really good with names. I'd have to like see a face or something. But thank you. Thank you, Big Smugs, for the reminder. All right, let's see. I think we can keep going. I think we can keep going. Hi, Pink. Welcome in. Good to see you, Pink. Hope you're doing well. Not sure how delayed I am. The creature was near. Probably a good bit of delay. Maybe a good little bit of delay. I'm always lurking. Yeah, I love seeing your art. I love seeing your art in the art channel. I feel that. I try to be in the server as much as I can. Hopefully it didn't come off as annoying. No, not at all. And that was honestly a great reminder. And also, nobody told me that my tail was being rude. Let me put my tail away. There we go. No, I appreciate it, genuinely. Okay. Thank you, Big Spugs, for the hydrate. My net is poor, so I can't stay, but I hope your stream goes well. Thank you so much, Pink, and it's really good to see you. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We're doing it. I think we can park. Diminished streamer. Thank you for your work. Oh my gosh. Was that the last? The last one that we needed. Oh, my dog. Speaking of hydration, I tried to make a matcha banana drink earlier, so it's more like green banana milk. I like banana. What's wrong with banana milk? Where is it? I literally just heard it. I heard it. What does that say? Is the game paused? I really hope it's paused. Okay, there's okay, so we already read this one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I appreciate your lurk, Dreamer. I'll let Lofi explain. I love matcha. Love matcha drinks. Okay. We're pretty good. I think we're pretty good on talking now. Or be trying again soon with strawberries. Ooh, strawberry matcha? That sounds amazing. Girl. How does one get my dog to shut up? Manual flashlight. Use LT to recharge the manual flashlight. Left trigger. I remember trigger. Okay. Why is Maya the way that she is? How do I get to... There we go. Is he gonna come? He's gonna come busting out of here, isn't he? I didn't know what matcha is either. It is. I love matcha drinks. They're amazing. I'm so ready to be done with this game. Ash, if you're in here. Maya? Do you know how much longer we have? Like, how close are we to the end? It's gonna come busted out. Okay, yes. I think this... We just hit a checkpoint. We love checkpoints. They're great. They're amazing. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen the entire rest of the stream. Right? Like, we're home free. We're totally home free. Are we actually? Are we actually, though? Ozzy! It's the worst timing. Oh my gosh. Damn it! Wait, day 120? Was that when we lost our... Hello, ma'am? Sorry, she just came and shoved my elbow. Hello, ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Can I help you? I'm not giving you more! I'm not giving you more! The best timing, you mean? Yeah, actually. Some people say it just tastes like grass. I can see where people think it tastes like grass, but you know what? Moo, bitch. Call me a cow, because I like it. I bought my own powder, so I don't have to go out and buy drink. Yes, I also have matcha powder. He keeps scaring me. The whole point is trying to get me to scream, not chat. Remember, you guys, when you use your channel points responsibly. Wow. Look, someone loves you. Someone loves you, Maya. There you go. She's addicted. You guys, stop feeding into her addiction. She's she's an addict. Hi, King's Fire Runner. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. You get one more. She's an addict. Responsible, never heard. She's literally an addict. We're gonna have to have an intervention for her. She's locked in. I'm only here for the Maya content. Yes, Maya is actually now your new streamer. Fuck Mischi. Sorry for being like, no, not at all. Thank you so much for being here. You should know from our treatment of you that we refuse not to spoil. Yeah, she's gonna have to go to, what do you call it? TA? Treats Anonymous? Something like that. my new Kami Oshi. I'll tell her that. Hi, Pleasant Moth. How goes it? I'm loving the wealth of Maya content. I appreciate that, and I'm sure she appreciates it very much as well because she's addicted. Fuck Mischi, when and where? Do you look like Silas or Astarion? If the answer is yes, anytime, anywhere. Fire Runner needs to go on the naughty list. Why? Why does Fire Runner need to go on the naughty list? Are you American? You know, I would consider myself to be a full-blooded American. Yes, I'm from America. I am from America. I live on the East Coast. Okay. This is, I think, when we unpause, I think this is the day. Spoilers for the game spoilers, spoiler games. I think this is when our husband died. Pizza with mustard is blasphemy. No, not always. If you have like a mustard base as a pizza, I think it can actually be really good. 100% American, so inbred? No. I am actually, technically, my roots are like Irish and Lithuanian. I think we did like an ancestry thing. So yes, I think we have a lot of like Irish and Lithuanian in our genetic pool, but all that basically means is we are white bitches who emigrated very, very, very long ago. So, yes. Ireland has a lot of that. What is that, Ozzy? I've had a bitchin' hamburger pizza? Yeah, like something like that. 3/4 German. There we go. Hello from Ukraine. Hello from Ukraine. Good to see you. Am I the only Brit here? Ozzy, aren't you technically British? I got Polish and more Polish. I'm glad that we have a good spread. A good spread here. Puerto Rican and Asian and Swedish? Dang, look at you. That's a cool combination. I like that. Here we go. I'm Asian! Yay! I like, ma'am. Sometimes I feel I am white. Yes, I am as white bread. And it makes me, like, you know, sometimes I feel like I'm missing out because, like, to me, white people don't really have culture. I'm like, look at all the cool things that other people in other cultures do. And what do white people do? I don't know. We have, what is white people culture? I think we have the popcorn throw up bowl. Is that white people culture? Vodka crayons. I'm just white girl. Like, that's what I am. Stereotypical white girl. I'm literally the only Brit here. You speak 10 languages, Rose? That's crazy. God save the queen. Amen. I'm a born Midwesterner. My great grandpa was a German immigrant. There we go. Taking other. That's so true. Actually, yeah, white people's culture is colonization. My culture is to eat rice with every meal. I love that though. Because like there was a time when, what was it? Like some of our friend group in college, I think, maybe, because also like struggle meals, right, involve a lot of rice. So we got really into like Asian cuisine for a while because we were, again, very poor. Very poor. So we're like, what goes well with rice? It was like, well, a lot of Asian cuisines use rice in like basically every meal. So we learned how to like make a couple of like different like good dishes and soups and other things that you pair with it. And I love that. White people culture is NASCAR and college football. That's true. That is true. Texas art culture is guns. That's also true. White culture is mostly prejudice. Yes. That is the culture where I grew up. Because I spent a month in Japan for a vlog. You learn Japanese just from like just for a month being in Japan? Like did you study for it or did you like learn on the go? I love rice and chicken. I love rice on a lot of stuff. Rice is just like the perfect like blank canvas, right? It's the perfect blank canvas. My culture is basically love to eat chicken and beef. I learned from hearing it. That's crazy. That's wild. My brain does not work that way. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, we have our glove on and we're touching our pregnant belly. Do we have to be quiet here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. My culture loves spicy foods. We used to be like a really big bitch with spice. Like I could not handle it. And now I love spicy food. We're finally out of the labyrinth. Open air again. I can feel the sea breeze and it helps. It helps a lot. Like I can believe a future is possible. Jesus, will I really be a mother? Will I be a good one? Mom, how the hell did you do that? That boat can't be far. Okay, so we're on our way. Oh wait, day 120? Wait, no, maybe we just got out of there. Maybe that's like day 120. Okay, so I guess this is afterwards. So we're for the boat. So everyone that we love and care about is dead, and we're trying to find the boat so that we can give a somewhat normal life to our unborn child. This game must be as long as I mean, like she's barely. I think she's like barely in the third trimester, right? Well, 120. Well, because we don't know what day she got pregnant, so 120. She's not 120 days pregnant, right? So, but she's probably like barely in the for like the end of the first trimester, maybe the beginning of the third or the second trimester. So like, it doesn't freak me out that much, not that much. The reason white has no culture is because white doesn't actually exist. Exactly. That's fairly true. That's a whole can of worms, pretty much. Judging by game culture, we love radiation. I put hot sauce on basically everything. You and my sister both. You and my sister both. Okay. So we do still have to be somewhat quiet. And hi, Peril. Welcome back, Peril. I can't wait to be done with this game. Ash, wait. Ash, if you're still here, how long did you say we still had left to go? I'm ready. I'm ready to be done. Hi, Lovey. Wow. Where are we going specifically? Specifically. Not this way. My cat turned off my PC. Which one? Which of your two kitties? Love Stalker? I don't think I've ever... Is that a game? I don't know if I've ever played it. I hear references to it a good bit, but I don't... Oh, I don't think I've ever played it. Can you guys hear her in the background? Can you guys hear Maya being a bitch? Mm. No, he didn't. Game series. Thank you, Eden, for the jump scare. It's a nice game in itself, but I'm a pure space enjoyer. I have no idea what any of these terms mean. It's an amazing game. Yes, you can hear her. Good. So you know what I have to deal with on a daily basis every time I'm at my desk. Stalker 2 dropped. What is it? Like, what kind of game is it? Would you mind if I shared some new Minecraft skin? No, not at all. Are we supposed to know what this number is? I don't know. 120. Let's try 120 for the number of days. Nope, that is not it. We were probably 15 to 20 seconds. You could try reloading. Guys, I don't want to brute force it. But I know there's something in here. I know there's something in here. Was it part of that sign? Do we have to read the sign? No, it's probably semi-open world survival horror. Okay. Where? Wow. Beauty requires silence. Well, isn't that the damn truth? Where do I drop my music? We have a music channel in Discord. What's this? Aw. Why does that kind of look like Jim Carrey? Doesn't it look like just a tiny bit like Jim Carrey? Stalker's like where when you are a looter in the Chernobyl zone and you go in for money. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I saw my friend Jen playing this the other day. Not the other day, like a little while ago. So yeah, I think I dropped a banger. I'll have to go back. Sometimes when I'm like in meetings and stuff, I don't get the chance to like actually play a lot of the music, but I do want to listen to it. You guys hear my music basically every stream. I didn't say anything bad. Okay, we got shoes. I'm not gonna hit the buckets. Hey, Dad, if you finally decide to use the... do we have to go back? I don't want to go back for the briefcase. I don't want to go back. I don't care about collectibles. I really don't. If you finally decide to use the briefcase I got you, just think about the ingredients for Mom's apple pie. 629. Love, Casey. Hi, Casey. Thanks for letting me know. Oh my god. But I don't get how that helps me use my briefcase. Also, doesn't that seem like a lot of milk for one pie? Love, you're confused, Dad. Look at that wholesome Dad. Fastest fingies in the Midwest. Exactly. 9 apples. Is that, I mean, yeah, I guess that is a lot of apples. Maybe if you like reduced it down, if you cooked it and you made like apple jam or like apple like compote or something, maybe? Fat apple pie. Well, I mean, 2 cartons of milk, right? The code is 629. Do we need to go back for it? Is there something we really need? I don't know if I care. That's... shit. I think we go this way. 629. But I don't care to go back for the briefcase, I'll be honest. Wait, are we gonna have to avoid them through the cars and shit? Right. Well, there's a bus blocking that way, so guess what, Mischi? What dark alleys? Tell me what. I'm assuming it's... that's a building. I don't think it's this way, but... no! You can't start that shit again, it's wood. He's here. We're not starting. And the birds are gonna... My dog is gonna bark. And it's gonna be bullshit. Why? I barely made any fucking noise. What do you mean? Shit, there he is. He's throwing it. Yes, a little bit. Just not. I think I'll go this way. Shut up. Tell her. The hell? That's fantastic. Okay, no. Do I have to go through this building? Spring, because that's what I have to do in the game. I have to do this in the game. Okay, but where am I actually going? Where am I going though? Sound game? Yeah, we got sound. Don't worry. I just can't speak very loudly. Although I forgot I did up the volume, so technically I can speak a little bit louder than I was before. Oh, I like that this appears to be in Comic Sans. Do we have to go through the supermarket? Oh, Princess is a little confused. I typed it and made myself fall for my own trick. Look what you started. Hang on, can I do it? Okay, but... Sorry, how do we get out of here? Where are we supposed to go? Hello? Ice House! Thank you for the 2 months! Thank you so much, Stuff House, for the 2 months! Enjoy your new golden badge. Do you like it? Zorjeller! Zorjeller! Girl! 308? Interesting. So I guess I need to update, but I got a sub for free. No worries. It says 1,000. Thank you, Medea, for the follow. Thank you so much. Did we just hit it? We just hit it! Thank you for the follow. Look, we did it! 1K! Holy shit! Thank you guys for the follow. That's crazy. Ixie sent me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ixie. And thank you, Medea, for the follow. That's crazy, you guys. We just hit 1K. And thank you. No, Eden, not 100 gifted. Not 100 gifted. Thank you, Nurse Angel Lily, for the follow. Welcome to the skunk cult, everybody. Eden, no. Eden, no. This girl, this girl's crazy. And thank you, Ixie. That's so sweet. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Random. Why not? Because Look up at the top. Do you see that gift sub number? Because Eden is already spending way too much when, and again, I will say this again, you still have to deal with your crashed car. Thank you, Big Smugs. Let Eden be Eden. Because Eden's crazy. Thank you so much, Big Smugs, for the sub. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge. Insurance is taking it from here. Oh, yes. Congratulations. Because I know sometimes insurance can be very, very weird. No, Verbena. Bina. No. Oh my gosh. A badge? Look at your shiny badge. Look at your little skunk badge. No, Bina. Oh, look, we hit 1K. We did. That's so crazy. Thank you guys so much. That's wild. We haven't even been streaming for 2 months. It hasn't even been 2. No, Bina. Listen. Bina, you already know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna get you back. Look at me. Eden! What the hell? Eden! Holy shit, Eden! Holy shit. No, Eden! Leave it at step 1. Leave it at step 1. Leave it at step 1. It's okay. It's okay. I don't want Maya to start barking thinking I'm having another panic attack. You guys, that's crazy! This is all so crazy. Hi, dude, Didgeridoo, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. You guys, you deserve it. Thank you, I appreciate it. But also, Bina, I am gonna get you back. I'm gonna get you back so hard. Breathe, girl. Yeah, maybe. Hang on, I'm gonna take a sip. A little sippy real quick. Thank you for the follow. Eden, what the hell? What the hell? Holy shit. I will say this every time. Just make sure that you are spending within your means. Make sure that you can put money into savings at the end of the month, right? You can afford your groceries. You can afford your luxuries. I appreciate you and your generosity so very much. But I just want to make sure that you're financially comfortable, okay? I Whiskey Panda, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I see what you mean by her reaction. Oh, no, I had a full-on, basically, panic attack. Smugs! Smugs! You guys! You guys! No, Peril, we're not encouraging it. We're not encouraging it. Thank you, Smugs, for the 5 gifted. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Listen, we don't need to break the record. It's totally fine. We can leave it going. The hype train didn't need to start to begin with. I just love the music. It is really good music. But if you want to hear the music, you can just gift 1 sub. Or you can just ask me to play it. That's crazy, you guys. That's wild. That's wild. Save your money. I appreciate you. That's... Do you have your own merch or will you ever? Dark Alleys, I've only been streaming for 2 months. Not even. I would love to work on merch. It is a big goal of mine. No. We can ask you to play it with giving subs. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Zora Jeller, that's rough. That's rough. That's why I never buy sub. That's fair. That's fair. I want her merch ASAP. Totally deserved. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. I love you all. Thank you, Stuffer. Thank you, Taco. That's wild. Thank you guys. That's so crazy. And thank you all for 1,000 followers. I can't like I'll say it again. I'll say it again when we end stream. But like the fact that you guys love coming in here and hanging out with me and everything, it really means a lot. Like just the fact that you guys want to spend your time and come hang out with me, it like I don't know. I just started streaming again because I loved my little tiny community and I had a really good time. And you guys have just made coming into stream every day really worth it. And I'm so not only happy to have found you guys, but I'm so proud. I'm so proud of the little community. And thank you, Peril, for the head pat. I'm so proud of you know the community that we're building. And again, I appreciate every single lurk and chat and bit and sub and social media post like and just any thank you guys. No, Eden, you can restrain. You can restrain. Yeah, but wow. What? What? Holy shit! Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much, Food Item, for the throne contribution. That's crazy. Thank you. I love that so much. Thank you so much. You could look into Uwu Market. Yes, I do need to buy the commercial rights first. No, Eden, your wallet is asking to be fat, right? What do we say? What do we say about our community? We like fat asses. We like them to be caked up, and I want your wallet to be caked up and like I want your wallet to be full like after a Thanksgiving meal, right? Okay. After a Thanksgiving meal, right? It needs to be plentiful. It needs to be plentiful. You need to like unbutton your pants by one button. That's how full it needs to be.
Oh, darling fan, I'm very proud of Mischi. Sharing her attention is tough, but I'll manage as long as I still get my cuddles and hikes.
Thank you, Haley. My 3 leches are caked up. My wallet is caked up. just let your wallet be caked. It doesn't have to be caked for anyone. It's just caked in general. Because when you have, thank you Smugs for the stretch. When you have a caked up wallet, it means it's fat and full, and you haven't been spending it. Eden, I appreciate you. Eden, look up there. Eden's the oiler. Eden is big oil. BP is gonna be calling you any day now. Thank you guys so much for the level 10 hype train. Holy fuck. And thank you guys again so much for 1K. That's crazy. And it did not escape me earlier, Issa. You said TikTok. You said TikTok. So now that we have officially hit 1K, we are going to begin preparations for Chat Choose Your Own Adventure. So if you guys aren't in the Discord and you guys like D&D or are interested in D&D, you guys are free to join and give your opinion. We have a section of the Discord where you can talk about what kind of character you want. So this character will canonically represent Chat. And Chat will be able to control this character and their decisions in the upcoming event, right? So if you guys want to give your opinions, if you want to be an elf or like a kitty or another skunk or an ogre, whatever, look at her. She had just accepted defeat. The way she whipped her head, Fina. Oh my gosh. Send Discord link? Yeah, we got the Discord right there. What if a mini skunk? You can request whatever you want, and then we will do a poll in the Discord and on social media with your options and some of the more standard options too, like elf, half human, or I'm sorry, like human elf, stuff like that. And then once all the polls are done, then I will begin scripting and commissioning, and you guys will get to see your character design. So that'll be really fun. So that's something I'm gonna start working on, and I'm really excited for, because I think you guys are, even if you don't like D&D, or you haven't played it and maybe you're just like kind of interested in it, I think it's gonna be a very, very fun event. Where's Kylo? He's on the bed. He has resigned himself. Kylo, Lofi wants to see you. You want to go? Kylo, can you go to your place? Kylo, go to your place, buddy. Come on. Ven aquí, por favor. Go to your place. Go to your place. Here, I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on just for you. Where's dog cam? There he is. Get it, buddy. Maya, you bitch! Maya, you bitch! Let your brother have a treat. Kylo, go to your place. Go to your place. Go to your place, bud. Kylo. Yeah. Yeah. There he is. I'm praying he gets it. Maya, what a bitch! I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, sweet boy. Your mother's a bitch. I'm sorry, your sister's a bitch. Your mother's also kind of a bitch. Alright, well, you guys got to see Kylo. Maya said the treats are ours. Will it be scuffed? It will be as scuffed as chat decides it will be, but the actual event I'm hoping will go very smoothly. It will be probably some comedic stuff. I joined the Discord and I'm at the part where it asks my age. It's okay, Ixie. I will have to use that in the somewhat near future as well. There's also a 20, like if you don't want to like specify your age, I have like 20 plus. You don't have to specify if you don't want to. That's so funny. Also, hi Tofu, listen, welcome in. And yes, thank Eden for the subs. And I hope you enjoy your fun badge and your new emotes. I cry. I'm proud of how far you've come and all the great things that come your way. Thank you so much, Brothix. Thank you, Sweepy. The elderly emoji. I wanted to paint a picture. I wanted to have like, there's only so many emotes. Like there's only so many emojis that you can like use. Cause like I could have done a skull and crossbones for 30 plus, but I thought that would be a little bit cruel. Hags are in demand. Yes. I'm on the breaking point. It's okay to be old. We're still cool, right? Yes, we're still cool. I'll be proud. I will. What do we think hag cutoff is? Do we think hag starts at 30? Because again, I still think about that fucking tweet where it said, "Get yourself an older woman between the ages of born between 1998 and 2002," and I felt my joints turn to dust. We love hags here, exactly. If you love hags, you love me. I identify as a hag. It makes me feel even older. I was like, what the hell? You think 1998 is old? That tweet put me in the grave. I got so pissed. I was like, what do you mean? Ozzy, you're a child. You're a baby. You are a baby. I'm not old. You're just young. We're the military here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. BP gonna get the oil that I must be old. I'm also old. 30 to 39, just mature adults, right? Hey, I have a question. Before we go back to me totally not dying in this game because Maya just barked. At what age are you allowed to be considered a cougar? Because there's like a MILF, and MILF is very specifically a mother, right? A mother I would like to blah blah blah. But what about a cougar? At what age are you, like, if you're 24 and you're going after like an 18, 19-year-old, are you a cougar? Or is like cougar really about like the woman herself has to be older, right? Does she have to be like 40 and the guy's like 25? Cougar's like 40 plus, 40 plus. Guys younger than 30. That's a pretty good. Yeah, 40s, 50s, okay. Older than 40. I say no. I'm just asking. I was having this conversation with somebody the other day. I'm about to reach unk status. Old peoples, we're not old. We just groan when we get from a seated position and our eyesight's not what it used to be. We take more pills than we used to, and our knees and our joints pop more. And I'm only 23. You're younger than I am. My age is in the Discord. That's low iron, not being old, is it? My knees creak. Exactly. At what point, like, the day that I felt like I was old, right? It was like the day that I realized that getting out of the car or like standing up from like a seated position, I groan involuntarily now. Like every time I stand up, I'm like, ugh, and I it's that groan. When did it become involuntary instead of voluntary? I don't know when, but that was the day I became old. My left knee has no cartilage. Yep, I'm gonna need a hip replacement when I'm like, I don't know, 55, 50, something like that. Any mom that is attractive to any degree is by definition a MILF. That is correct. That is technically correct. 29 in less than a month. I'm understanding too well. One more year of freedom here since I'm 24. MILF is, man, I love frogs. I love frogs. Don't we all love frogs? You love MILFs. Man, I love frogs. But thank you guys again so very much for being here, supporting me, being part of the community, hanging out with me, because I love you guys. I love hanging out with you. I love talking with you. I love getting to know more about you and just having fun. I love having fun, silly times. I love silly fun times. Thank you, Issa, for the scuff model. Rose, here she is. Here you go. Here she is in all her glory. Here she is. Also, can we just look at the dimensions of the head? The head dimensions, beautiful, amazing. Man, I love fishing. Did you change your hair? Maybe just a little bit. I'm so glad you noticed. Thank you so much. I do look good. I have to go up my basement stairs slowly because my knees crackle, snap, crackle, and pop. Her face is melting. Is it melting? You think it's melting? Man, I love frogs. I love frogs so much. I can't do it. Going to bed now. Thank you so much, Pina. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate it. I appreciate your gift subs. I'm getting you back, bitch. I'm getting you back. You just wait. Have a good night, Pina. So good to see you. Good hanging out with you. That's facts. Exactly. All right. Well, thank you guys again for the hype train. Eden, thank you for the fucking gifted subs. Thank you everybody for the gifted subs. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. And look at that. Thank you guys for 1K. That's crazy. Crazy. I love you. Thank you. All right, let's go die. Okay, but like honestly though, where the fuck am I supposed to go? The moment that I turn the game back on, she starts whining. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. But like, am I dumb? Wanna go though? Am I supposed to go girly? Like, okay, clearly, yes. Thank you, Peril. Clearly, I cannot go through the cars. So then the question that must be asked is if I cannot go through the cars. Mischi, do you have a place you store all your fan art? I have a folder online that has the one that you drew, and then I'm also working around to posting the rest of the Mischi art and fan art, but it's in the resources page. But anything that's posted to the Mischi Farts Discord channel will be posted in the... What do I need this? What do I need this for? What is this for? Where am I going? Somebody help me. It will be posted in the resources thing. I would, but I already used my extra sub this month on Mellow. Yeah, no worries. Where? Where? Someone help. Ooh. Where am I going? Is it obvious and I'm just dumb? It can't be this, right? No, okay. You got this, girl? I don't know if I got this. Huh? I don't know if I got this because where am but where? Ask about our weekend special. I would like to ask about where the like, hey, you're pregnant. Just step over it. Literally, you can step over it. What do you mean? What do you mean it's blocked? Fucking step over it, bitch. I love my smooth brain skunk who exists on my screen. Coming to a streaming platform and hear you. Damn it, Dark Alley. Damn you. Damn you, Dark Alleys. Was I able to... Okay, but like... But where? And but why? At this point, kill me. Where am I supposed to go? Because I can't crawl. I don't think I can crawl under here, right? No. Oh, this bitch. You didn't hear anything. Smooth as a chicken breast brain. What about scuffed Gam Gam model? I don't think... I wonder. I would have to play around with this model to see if it has that option. That's technically a possibility. What? Literally fucking where? Okay, maybe we are supposed to go by. Oh. Wrong one. Here. And then this. There we go. It's like she knows when her barks can threaten you. 100%. Okay. So I take it that... Okay, but I feel like clearly this has to be the way because we came through here. This is the way. And the monster was up there. What color is your underwear? I normally wear black underwear, but ironically enough, my favorite pair of underwear is purple. Really fitting with the themes. We gotta put on our big brain. I mean, when I lived in Denver, I was very much a no underwear person until my anxiety started acting up and I was like, hey, especially at night, I would just sleep. I was gonna say a la carte. That's not how you sleep. I was gonna sleep in... I slept a lot in Colorado in my birthday suit, but then Maya had a UTI and I was like, okay, well, what happens if she has a UTI and I need to put all a fart more like it? And I was like, what happens if she has a UTI and I have to run out of the house and I don't have enough time, or whatever. What if there's an alarm? What if there's a fire alarm that goes off and then I'm, it's winter in Denver and what am I gonna wear? So or what if somebody breaks in? What if somebody breaks in and they murder me and my dogs? And then when the cops or Haley, maybe, because I would probably call Haley, when Haley comes to find me, she has to look at not my dead body, but my dead naked body. She would have to see me naked in my final moments, right? So all of that was like, you know what? Fine. Instead of all of that, I was like, okay, t-shirt and underwear. And then since I now live with my family, it is t-shirt, underwear, and then volleyball shorts. Well, you're dead, so that wouldn't matter. It would hurt my ghost, my spirit, whatever is left behind. I don't I think, you know how it's oh, what would you think about in your final moments? I would be like, wow, a lot of people are about to see me naked. That would be my final moments. Oh my God, Maya, I'm so who's blah, blah, blah. But then the last one would be wow, a lot of people are about to see me, my body contorted. Good night. Have an amazing streamer that can't keep quiet for 1 second. Good night, roasted dad. I hope you guys have a good one. That's when you develop for One time during winter, I ran to my car in my boxers because I forgot my keys. Yep, that's my fear. That's my fear. The firefighters can find me burnt to a crisp. I'm sleeping in my suit no matter what. I'm not waking up. But where? Okay, hang on. Let's use our observation. Do you see that? Look, it's not X on. It's X off. It's X off. Right before you die, you just set yourself on fire. No! The yellow paint? The yellow paint too? The yellow paint? Is there the whole time? Hi, Fallen Angel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Skunk Cult. You're now a Skultus. Why am I here on 7 a.m.? 7 a.m. Because it's the skunk hour. Hour of the skunk. It's the stinky hour. Like, what do you call it? Like 333, the hour of the devil. 7 a.m. Hour of the skunk. Oh. Hey, can I? Are you using that gun? Probably not. You think he? Yeah, no, he dead. He's just sleeping. Wow. Maya, you bitch. She's a monster. And like I used to have a hey, settle down, quiet command, but I haven't had to use that in who knows how long because I work from home. And normally when I'm on meetings, she's like, "Oh, mother is talking." That means mother is busy. And I know to shut my face. There you go, you brat. You fucking brat. Maya, shut up. There she goes. I had to run out to my car last week in boxers. Only it was 25 degrees and I own a Jeep. It's all metal. Thank you for the hydrate. Why would you let it hit you? I promise she's actually smart, but like, she's so dumb. Look at her. Look at her dumb fucking... She's like, oh, here, let's go hit her. She's so dumb. Kylo, get your treat, buddy. Kylo, go to your place. Go to your place, bud. Kylo, aya. Aya. That's not... Okay, well, that is your other place. That is correct. Frozen? Is she frozen? She just wants more treat. Kylo, can you go to your place? Oh, yeah, sorry. When I turn my head, it's too far for V Bridger, for, like, my model, so I just go, hit! And then I freeze, because my phone can't read my face. I promise she's smart. That's what I tell people about my cat. I promise she is. She's very smart. Like, she can open doors, and she can do fun stuff. 25 degrees and it was snowing. She takes after her mother. Smart on the inside, but not apparent in any way whatsoever. Yeah, whenever I turn to, like, talk to Maya, my model will usually freeze. I know that dog is weaponized ignorance. Yeah, she's weaponized incompetence. It's in the eyes. Wait, look at her face. Oh, damn. She was like, she was like dead-eyeing it. I remember sleeping in a snow cave in -20. Surprise, that's crazy, Taco. That's crazy. My cat can also open doors. He's so heavy, he can just push them. Maya will jump up and, like, use her paw on the handle. It has to be, like, the handle that's, like, horizontal instead of, like a knob, right? Like a circular knob. But she can open doors. And she will open doors to get where she wants to be. Okay. Now, hopefully, thank you, Ixie, for feeding my dog's addiction. Let's hope it sates her for a little bit. I'm enjoying the humid hot weather of Puerto Rico. That honestly sounds so nice. It's been in the, like, 30s or less than 30s recently, and we finally got, like, a bunch of snow, and most of it has melted, but not all of it. And honestly, just a nice warm day. Maybe just one day, because I really like the cold. Just, like, one really nice warm day. That sounds amazing. I'm still getting emails from my work. I'm gonna have to stay up so late. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. We're trying to find the We need to get to the dock, like the harbor. Shut up. Not needed. That's right. I'm so good. I don't need any of this. I'm full on all of it. Okay. The tarp I laid on, the ground froze, and when I picked it up, it broke like glass. That's crazy. My cats can't open doors, but my boy cat has learned that he can paw at the lock in a very annoying way. Where maybe I don't want to go outside. Also adds in 1 minute to get me to open it for him. Yeah. Maya knows how to bark in just the right way that it is the most annoying, grating thing to my ears. And I will give in and give her pets and attention all the time. So chat, if you ever want attention, just be annoying. Is it this way? Oh, for some reason, I've been playing too much Silent Hill. I just pressed up to try and find the map. Maybe it's not this way? That was some Tom and Jerry shit. Exactly. Thanks for attention. Exactly. If you want attention, that's all you have to do. I'll take a brick. Please, a brick. My cat will eat plastic because she knows... Oh, yeah, because she knows it'll get my attention immediately. Please don't we come in here? Oh. Just kidding. Fine. That's the reason why my cat closes my PC. Oh no, wait, do we have to throw this through a window or something? I'm hoping the answer is no. When is it ever that easy? Here? Just kidding. Exactly, classic cat behavior. What is it with fucking cats and plastic? Also, my parents' dogs and plastic. I don't know what it is. They fucking love plastic. Because all our toys... She just... Sorry, Maya just came up to me and headbutted, like, the back of my chair. Hello, girl. Hello, girly. You're not the main character of this stream. You are not the NC. Alright, go lay down. Can you go settle? Go settle. She's not going to. I'm gonna get bricked up. But see, I thought my cat did that for attention, but nope, brother just liked licking cardboard, plastic, and walls. Yeah, our dogs will eat, like fully eat plastic. And one of Maya's favorite things is for the toys that she has, especially if it has like ears or like a tail or something else, she likes to eat it. She likes to like rip off the extremities and then eat it. Like all the appendages. Warning, oh, damn it. The amount of dust inside is extreme. I went in to connect some cables and coughed so badly I alerted a creature. I was able to sneak out by the time it arrived, but I got lucky. If you must enter, I wish you the same luck. Hey, what do you think was in that briefcase? You think that briefcase was maybe like a gas mask? Does anyone know what was in the briefcase? Also, oops, ads. I was yapping for too long to give the warning. Private Haskell, do not ask me how, do not ask me why, but for some ungodly reason, the warehouse is the only remaining power source on this block. So, if you want lights in the hardware store, go to the warehouse. Hoping to turn the refrigerators on in the 24/7? Go to the warehouse. Wishing you could get into the tech store, but apparently their stupid doors won't even work without electricity? You guessed it. I've hooked up a cable to run from the tech store to the warehouse. If the power goes out again, you'll need to go to the warehouse to flip the switch, but hopefully that should do it. Corporal Harrison. P.S. Joking aside, do not divert any power to the 24/7. Nobody should have to see what's inside. Bodies, I take it. A lot of bodies. Probably had some oxygen in it. Well, like, it could have been a note, or it could have been something else. Good night, Mischi. Good night, Dark Alleys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have some good eeps. Alright. Oh, a ladder. Power door, flip, switch, and warehouse. Okay. Need to... Don't start with me, bitch. Need to do it slowly. They stashed the spicy mags. Oh yeah, all the Playboys. It's just the adult entertainment store. They moved it all in there. What do I need this for? Why am I being exerted? Where does this go to? Ah, up here. I see. I'm smart. I have smarticles. Can I not? Oops. Can I not put it here? Where am I carrying this to? We came out of here, right? Like we came... This is where we came out of. Yeah. Hang on, let me drop it. Skunk Illustrated. For kryptonite? Oh, paint. Oh, okay, I see. I just needed to have faith to go a little bit farther. I still have some mags of Game Informer. Oh, I also still have some mags of Game Informer somewhere. They did have really good magazines. Freedom from work. Now I can call a spirit Mischi. Welcome in. Okay. I guess I also could have climbed over there if I had thrown a brick or something. Let's come in here. I feel like we're so close. Why? Why would he even be in here? Why would he even be in here? Stupid head. Oh my god, Rothix, that terrified me. Thank you for shitting your pants in my chat. You know what? I have a brick. I have a brick. Therefore, I am safe. Look at her. Look how pathetic she is. She's not even... You guys are... You guys are just feeding her addiction. You get one more. She just lets it hit her in the face. Dummy. Thank you, Farrell, for the dog treat. She's like waiting expectantly. Okay, I see bodies. I think we need to get up there, maybe? I don't know where the switch would be. I don't know where the switch would be. I have a brick. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you, bitch. I have a brick. I lurk now. Thank you, Haley. I love you. Okay, doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Lurk, I'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Lofi, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. From the back. No. She just, yeah, she just let it, she just literally lets it shoot her in the face because she's a big dummy dum-dum. Wait. Let's be extra careful. Flip the switch. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Please. What? No, no, no. We're solid. We're good. Watch me open the door. He's right do it. Give me the break. Give me the break. Maya, please. I was doing art when that jump scare happened. You should see me. I was going to sleep now. Thank you, Eden. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you being here, and please have some good sleep. I hope to see you again next time. That's so funny, Ixie. Thanks for providing ties to our skunk guys. Remember, we're only a cult. We're only a cult leader right now. A cult witch? A quitch? We can't officially call ourselves that until 2.0. To go up the ladder right now. Take me up the ladder. Only, yes, only. Yeah. Why can I not get out? Let me out. Let me out. Why can I not get out? This is the most bullshit. Fucking let me out right now. You fucking son of a fucking. You fuck. Let me out. How am I supposed to get out of it? We're solid. Solid. Jump down, isn't he? He's coming in that way. Oh wait, is that a door? No, the door is blocked. Oh my god. Oh my god. For some reason, thank you, Beryl, for the jingle jingle. Purple is the superior color. Change my mind. I like purple. I like purple a lot. I mean, I'm clearly a fan of both blue and purple, so I like purple. Only through true devotion can our skull witches said exactly. I thought that Markiplier bit was coming from the guy leaning against the pillar right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oops. Was that me? Did someone redeem that? Nope. That was me. Oopsie. Okay. One sip. And here we go. I'm cooked. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, chat. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Damn it! No! I knew what to do! Damn it! I just needed... I threw the brick against the chain. Damn it! Ugh. Okay. I threw the brick against the chain. I need to tighten my headphones a bit. Damn it! There we go. Okay. Let's see where it puts us back. Oh, damn it! I feel like I'm so close to beating the game, guys. We literally have to beat it today. I cannot do another... I cannot do another round of this. We can't laugh. We can't sing! What's next? Who says you can't sing? Who says you can't laugh? You know when you like see like a funny post on like Reddit or like something and then you just Like you just breathe air out of your nose. Like that's a laugh, right? Like that's does that count as does that count as laughing? How hard should you throw the brick against the chain to break the brick and not move the chain? When the fingies aren't quite fat. Yeah, nose exhale is a laugh. I think so. Did we already do this? No. Okay, good. Got it. I don't know why we would want to throw the brick through the window. Oh, God. Maya's determined to kill me. Carl, does it remind you of Jimmy's mom? Taco stuffer, you want to stuff that monster's taco? Bubba. No more. No more treats. No more. All done. Girly, all done. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love you. I love you so much. Goodbye. Hey, why don't you go to bed? Why don't you go get on your bed? Or go get some water. Or go play with your brother. I literally bought you a dog. I bought you another dog to play with. Damn it. Somebody was nice. Thank you, Rothix. Don't judge me, I'm just curious. No, don't worry, Big Smugs. I said I would. For the Death Angels in this game? Oh yeah, I would. Oh wait. I see. Thank you so much, that lovely rendition. Why does she... Stupid. I literally bought Kylo as a birthday present for Maya for her 4th birthday. So like Maya is my dog, but Kylo is her dog. He loves her so much. So like, and he loves me, but he loves her. Like, he adores her. So it works out. To be able to grab brick. Why? I literally did nothing. Oh shit, we're walking on glass. I know I need to be moving more slowly, but I literally cannot. Literally cannot move more slowly. I refuse. Oh shit, it is a bunch of glass. That's right, Carl. So we can continue tomorrow? No. Ugh. Warning. Okay, wait, we've already okay, here. What? God, no. Please, no QTEs. GG Electronics Store. Almost 4-hour stream. Big Smugs. Street seemed blocked. I have to cut through the roof. Big Smugs, 4-hour streams are pretty common. Pretty common here. Maya? Shut. Cut through the roof. Guess we can go out the front door since he left it so nice and really sick. Yeah, we go pretty long. Granted, it's oh wait, guys. You guys, I know why she's crying. Who else knows why she's crying? Who else knows why she's crying? Anyone know specifically? That's right, Taco. It's midnight snack and potty time. It is midnight snack and potty time. It's at the... Oh, there we go. The roof. I be knowing things. That's right. That's right. It do be that time indeed. I'm gonna see if I can get through just this little tiny section. Little tiny section. Hi, my love. Hello, sweet pea. I need a water break anyway. Let me just get up on the roof. See if that does like a cutscene or like a checkpoint. It does not. The moment that I see the monster again, pause it. She's gonna... Shut up. She's gonna be thick by the end. Thank you, polar bear. Not water. No, but it's like... Thank you so much, polar bear, for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I will pause. And I will allow... Yes, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So we got the checkpoint. So here, let's do a BRB. But you know what, bitches? We are finishing this game today. I mean it. We're finishing it. I'm not going to bed until we finish the game. Quite a stupid question, but do the dogs bite? Not really. No. They're both like big scare... Oh, you rang the bell? Okay, she rang the bell, so that means she gotta go. Yeah, no, they're both big scaredy cats. And they're both very sweet. Maya's really good with kids. Kylo's terrified of kids. But yeah, they've never bitten anyone. Also I trained them to be very good. So I'll put on the BRB, I'll throw on some tunes, and let's say hey, let's meet up again in like 3 minutes. So enjoy your pissin', enjoy your water break, enjoy all that stuff, and I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Okay, so just a little over, a little tiny bit over, what do you call it? 3 minutes. Hello again. Hello, hope you had a goated song, isn't it? Right in the feels. Welcome back, everybody. I hope everyone has their bladder, drained, and is, ready to continue with winning. Hello, hello. All right, let me grab a little sippy myself. Oh, man. I got some actual work done in the 4 minutes? Or do you mean like during this stream? Scatter! What do you mean? I'm not that stinky. Let's go! Alright. Don't slow down. I can make it. If I can make it to the diner, I can catch my breath. What does that say? Shelter ahead, get to diner. Nice. That's what I'm hoping. Winning these dubs and rivals. Hey, yo, go Kogan! Well, I see. I like my brick. I like the safety of my... brick. Look! Kogan! Kogan! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Kogan, thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, hi, Azrael. You are my fire. The one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Thank you for your first time chat. And thank you so much, Kogan, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I want it. I need to put some more like really old music on my playlists. You're welcome, Dory. Thank you. Now you have to apply. Thank you, Kobo. I'm scared to know to like tell me. I'm scared to actually sing on stream cuz like I feel like if I actually stream then I'm put myself up for judgment. But like I know a lot of people do like karaoke stuff as like donathon or like other kind of goals. Hi, Sinopa. Welcome in, Raiders. Wolf, your shut up. Welcome in. Hello, Sinopa. Hope you had a really great stream. Hello, welcome in. My name is Mischi. I am your resident stinky skunk witch, baby back bitch, and variety streamer VTuber. I hope you had a really fun time playing Honkai. Also, again, thank you so much for the follow. I was lurking in your stream a bit the other day. Oh! Thank you, Rothix. And thank you both for the follow. And also thank you for lurking the other day. I appreciate it. If you guys need to raid and run, absolutely feel free. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I hope you had a really fun stream playing Honkai. I have only just now discovered the world of gacha. I haven't played any sort of like Hoyoverse or like any kind of gacha game before, but I did just download Love in Deep Space. And I know it's not the same thing, but I understand the addiction of gacha now. But yeah, I hope you guys had a really good stream. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. We're gonna be we're finishing it today. A Quiet Place. Hopefully. So if you guys want to stick around, would love to have you. But if not, no worries. Please make sure you guys take care of yourselves. And thank you again for the raid, Sinope. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't like that they're giving us so many sandbags because it means that there's going to be really rough terrain. I want to keep my brick. My brick is safe. I want to stay bricked up. Oh, fuck. I probably do need the sandbags. Damn it. I hate gacha now. Oof. played Genshin once on my phone. Almost melted my phone. Less than an hour? Damn. Is it like, do you have like a slightly older phone or something? That would... Oh, okay, I don't care. I know I've missed so many collectibles. I don't care that much. Also, let me really quickly go ahead and take this. Are you asking if I'm gay or is this a gameplay thing? I don't know. It's a... Do I take out the brick? Show me the brick. Stay bricked up. Love everything about Honkai Star Rail except the gameplay, which is... I like all of the characters. Also, is Jane Doe, is she Honkai or is she ZZZ? I feel like she's ZZZ. I'm abstaining from all mobile and gacha games. And you know what? Your bank account will thank you for that. It is a beautifully wonderful, financially responsible decision that you're making. Bunko Bunny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. Now I have a great time staying cooped up in my house playing No Man's Sky. I still haven't gotten around to playing that. I know it was like really, really big for a while. Jane Doe is also my Silas. Are you kidding? She's so fucking hot. She's literally so hot. Why are my footsteps so footsteppy? Why would you be stomping? Yeah, she's ZZZ, okay. Fun fact, the Chinese government attempted to regulate the manipulative tactics used in mobile games. Oh, I think I saw something like that, actually. So not there. So I will silence the sound of your songs. Ezekiel 26:13. It lasted a couple of days before the companies who sold to stop making money hand over fist lobby to have them repeal. Yep, that's kind of how I imagine it would happen. So say, Steve, we're inside. Why are they handing us more of sand? It makes me nervous. Oh, that's a lot of blood leading to the inside where Steve is supposed to be. I just realized which redeem you asked disappeared. It was the never financially recover. It still is. It still is available. You just have to pay biddies for it. Which makes more sense now. Right? I'm crazy insane for Sunday Star Rail. What is all this? 24. Oh, this is the... What does that say? Hybe hunger? What does it say? Oh, lager. Oh, is this just all beer? I think you could survive on just beer for a while. That would be my worst nightmare. I literally fucking hate beer. So if I was like, oh, here's how you get some calories, I'd be like, well, I guess I'll starve. So that's awful. Something tells me somebody's not okay. Also, like, I don't understand. People just go to, like, a recording studio, set up base there. Set up your base in a recording studio that is literally fully soundproofed. Am I missing a note or something? I'm taking Sinopa as another friend making croissants. Oh, make me some croissants. I love croissants. What's on this? An inhaler? Good, good. Beer is nasty piss water. I will die on this. Exactly. Give me my fruity drinks. Thank you, Taco Stuffer, for farting in my chat. Yes. Give me my fruity drinks. I think that Big B was German-esque thing. I don't know if I just don't know how to read. Small rooms make me nervous. A little claustrophobic, are we? Oh, look, a little dinosaur. A keyboard? That's dangerous. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. That reminds me, I meant to try making croissants a while back. I want croissants. I want croissants. Oh, it doesn't even work. It's not plugged in. What's read anyway? Overrated. Oh. Sucks, lady. Sucks, lady. Can I? Okay, no, we're still in. Okay, there we go. Little T-Rex. Little T-Rex. Isn't it funny how even now, like, the use of T-Rex's arms are still widely debated? Yeah, composer room. I miss playing so much. You know, they always asked me to play for them on the weekends. Mom and Dad, I mean. Your grandma and grandpa. Especially your grandma. When I didn't feel like it, I'd get so grumpy with them. Geez, I was an a-hole. Who knew the world would become the nightmare it is today? I will play for you whenever you want. It's, definitely play the piano house while you find the monsters. The massive mixing gear is a must. Is it? Is it really a must? I'm back. Hi, sharks. Welcome back. Hello, the mask. It's funny thinking about the holes in these horror stories. Like, why would you try the piano if you're not supposed to make any noise? Yep. Front cover of a children's book. I think it's maybe because it's kind of like a quote-unquote safe room. Like, if I screamed, I don't think it would go through. Like, the monster wouldn't be able to get me. Wait, okay, it's a front cover of a children's book, Friendly Friends from Outer Space, by Angelina Lostwood. When the strange visitors first arrived from outer space, everyone at Old Hoosick Elementary School was really scared. Principal Gorlow even faint. What kind of name is Gorlow? But when it turned out these visitors were just looking for a space that was nice and quiet to take a nap, everyone was thrilled. We know lots of good places to nap. We're going to show you all of our favorites. That is not what happened, actually. Well, if you're going analog, you must have it. Right now, though, we've got Scarlet. Yeah, it does most of the job in recording, but mixing does require separate gear for that. Anyway, that part's true. I don't know a whole lot about audio stuff, being that it's been almost 2 months and it took me this long to get a brand new microphone that doesn't clip. Hi everyone! Just a reminder, the door code is changed every week. The code will always be the current month plus the Monday of the current week. Yes, it's a bit confusing. No, we haven't come up with a better solution. So the current month, I don't know what month we're in. Let's find a calendar, I guess, plus the Monday of the current week. Okay. Let's go find a calendar, I guess, in here probably. Beep boop. Why am I even thinking about this? It's bullshit. It pisses me off. I built this place. I worked triple shifts for triple shifts? Ooh. For years until I could afford to pay a full staff. I learned how to make coffee so scalding hot, even the widow Mrs. Markle would drink it. I am the beating heart of this diner. Me. But still, I'm thinking about leaving this place behind and making for the harbor. I always swore that if I had my way, I would die here, over a plate of scrambleds? So why not go down with the ship, like a real captain? Who am I kidding? I know why. Zoe, here with her mom, June, when it happened, stooped over a new comic, like always. June didn't make it. My whole staff and every regular wiped out, except for Zoe. She won't make it to the harbor alone. She doesn't stand a chance. But I can't just leave this place, can I? I thought Zoe was just reading one of her comics for the 100th time, but then I realized she was making one herself, only 12 and a freaking artist. I wish June could see it. Zoe said she was drawing the hero, a barbarian chef or something, and God strike me down if it don't look just like me. Me! The hero! I gotta do it. I gotta get Zoe to the harbor. If someone finds this, know that there were good times in this diner. Lots of them. It was for the best. It was. A young couple stumbles into my diner and is so grateful for the food and supplies they're willing to take Zoe down to the harbor. Everybody wins. Everybody. I hope Zoe can see that one day. I hope she'll get why I lied. She wouldn't have left if I didn't. And if telling her I'm going to meet her there gets her to the harbor, then it's worth it. It is. I'm not the guy from her comic. I'm not a hero. I'm just a poor Irishman with the best diner in Clinton. Beep boop. Diner. Indeed, Smugs. I'm back. Just got off the phone with my buddy from talking to him for almost 3 hours. Palsy, that is exactly how... Honestly, if me and Haley get going, that's exactly how me and Haley talk. But that's exactly how I talk with one of my friends. I catch up with him. Ooh. Oh, did he take himself out? Or is that claw marks? That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. What do you think? Oh, maybe he got clawed and then he came in here? Oh, wait. The calendar. June. June. Yeah, he fucking did. But that's how me and my friend are. Like, I'll talk to him once every, like, 4, 5, 6 months. Something like that. And then when we do talk, it's, like, for, like, 4 hours on the phone. Okay, so June is 6. 6, and then the Monday of the current week. So 6/15. 6/15. Mortis. Yeah, he do be pretty mort. 6. Nope. 15. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Imagine a night talk with fellas on Discord while playing Minecraft, and the talk it's so good you just jump around the base. The splatter makes me think he got clawed. There'd be more of him on the wall if it was self-inflicted. Maybe. I ate an orphan's kidney. Did you leave them with at least one? He needs some milk. I hope you left at least one organ, Sharks. Okay. Now we have to go back to being quiet. ASMR. No. Sharks. Evil. I feel like we're so close. I gave the other to Oreo. Is Oreo a cannibal? Have you guys seen the most recent Quiet Place movie? If you haven't, I highly recommend. Slow and steady. I'm gonna head out now. The space called me. Thank you so much, Big Smugs, for hanging out, and thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and I hope to see you again next time. Don't cry, or don't talk, don't cry, don't scream. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this if we are. I'm glad I've joined. I'm glad that you could join. Glad that you could be part of the community. Okay, come on. So close. I would scream, ain't no wall telling me what to do. It's part of this legendary 1K moment. Yeah, this will forever be the 1K stream. Gosh. Come on, come on. You think there's gonna... Okay, obviously there's gonna be like one big thing at the end. I don't know, maybe like a QTE kind of thing. Go in here? Locked. Okay. Making our way downtown. Crouching somewhere else. 0 faces, and we need a plank. Damn it. Okay. Oh, there's one yet to plank. How, how, how does one get to the plank? Oh. Okay, I got it. Hi, Ellis. Why do we have a brick? Because we stay bricked up. You don't just, like, stay bricked? Welcome in, Ellis. I'd smash in kneecaps? What kneecaps are you smashing? Because that monster is going to take you out in one swing. Oh, is this the plank? Nice. Here. Quietly. Quiet. Slow and steady. Bricked 24/7? Yeah, we're smashing. No, you fucker. You fucking fucker fuck. You fucker. Fuck you. Oh my. Was there sand? Did they give me sand and I didn't see it? I knew I was making noise, but I couldn't crouch. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Damn it. We're getting through this. I'll give it into, oh shit, it's already almost 1 a.m. I'll give it until like a 5-hour stream. Yes. What did the note say? Did we already read the note? Sean, a listener heard us. Annie and Lee didn't make it. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I'm here. Waiting. See you soon, barbarian chef. Aww. Did Zoe make it? Mischi, watch out. Oh, too late. Be bricked up or fucked up. Finishing tonight? Oh yeah, I want to finish. I want to finish so hard. What do I physically cannot walk. Any slower. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Thank you. At this point, just jump in the water. At this point, just jump in the water. Let me be wet. The boats, they're all gone, but I can't give up. I must find... Oh, wait a fucking... I don't like any of this. Also, just think if any of those guys just, like, jumped into the water, they would probably be safe. Can't wait to finish. Wow. Maybe one day, I will say all of the unhinged things that come into my brain. For now, we're still slowly, or still somewhat hanging on to the title of Say So Streamer. What is that? Okay. No, hang on, I know what we have to do. Flip in Discord. Thank you, Taco. Where'd you go? I need to take this one. I'm say so. I say so. Stop. Say that I'm being so fucking quiet. I'm being so quiet. Fuck off. You're welcome, and I'm sorry at the same time. That's it. I came all this way for stupid pills and a collectible. Fuck. Didn't need that. Did all that. Okay. How does one get this plank over? Ah, I see. Take that plank. Okay, I think my brain is working. I think my brain's working. Also, is there something behind there that we need? Maybe. Oh. There we go. Splash in the puddle. It will be quiet. It will not. No. We're so good. We're so good. You ever been bit on the coochie lips by a cicada? Why? Probably not. I think there's probably very few people who can say that. Unfortunately, I'm one of them. So I drowned him. I drowned him in the toilet. As punishment. And I reveled. As I watched him take his last breaths. As I sent him to the afterlife. Nobody bites my coochie. Thank you for the cicada clip, Ilith. I appreciate it. Stop. I know I'm making noise. I want you to fuck off. I hate this. Just jump in the water. Jump in the water and fucking swim. They have life jackets. Fucking life jackets. Not really. One more. I'm so used to loud Mischi with the old mic, and now it's ASMR new mic. I totally do. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Incredible timing. I'm also gonna have to get used to the new mic as well. Is it more ASMR-y? ASMR-ish? With the new mic than it was the old mic? I know I upped the threshold, but I'm still so scared to speak. Definitely. I think that's a good thing. That way, if I actually make my my shitposty ASMR content, it'll read more true. Please. Maybe. Okay. Subject. Urgent. Okay, well, good. Honestly, it's really good to know that it's slightly more ASMR-ish, because I'm like, okay, you know how I talked about the song, like, how, like, I just randomly think of songs? I'm not as good at it, but sometimes I think of, like, ASMR shitpost content, like, I don't want to, I don't want to give away the premise, because I might actually record it as, like, a surprise. But I think about, like, shitposty ASMR scenarios, and I kind of want to post them to YouTube. YouTube or Twitter. ASMR B movie? Oh my god. Okay. Subject, is it really 75? Damn. Yeah, I'll just do ASMR the entire B movie script. Or like ASMR the entire Shrek movie. Subject, urgent, immediate evacuation order, civilians to boats. This is an urgent message we received directly from the National Guard. We must evacuate civilians immediately, gather and transport them to all available boats. We were told it's essential to get them off the mainland and that silence is paramount. We don't know why, but the chief is guessing nuclear? The National Guard is en route to provide assistance. Establish an assembly point at your local dock. Deploy teams to assist with organized evacuation. Prioritize clear communication and composure. I don't know how, well, if all the boats left, then is more Ratatouille 18 plus roleplay. Taco, without violating Twitch TOS, and like, please give me an idea what Ratatouille 18 plus roleplay would be. Would it be like, oh, like you're playing with somebody's hair and then you realize that it can control their dick? Like, what? Wait, that's so fucking shitposty. What if the... No, man. I need to know, Taco Summer. What if I did that? What if I did like... Oh, you meant like with Remy? Because I was thinking it was like two humans, but like the human is like, oh, here. It just controls. Oh, that's because Cat Goes Mew just said, oh, Remy, your paws are so soft. That's not with Remy, because that is Run Remy. Yeah, no, not with Remy. Oh my god. I can't believe chat resorts to rat. They're rat pegging immediately. Oh, Linguini was nervous about his first time. Remy said he could help. Wait, does that mean that Remy is like a sex king? That means Remy has to have moves. It also means that not just, like, wouldn't canonically, adds in 1 minute by the way, but wouldn't canonically that mean that, like, not only does Linguini's hair control his arms, it quite literally has to, Remy can cook! So, it controls his dick. And Remy knows how to work it. Just put some... Hazel, why is your penis up? God, I need to. Alright, we're done. This is so cursed. It is cursed. Now imagine, not mean it to go this far. I was imagining it in the first sense, that it was like a human, not involving a rat. You don't like that I took it too far? You don't like that I took it this far? You don't want me to make ASMR content of me playing with someone's hair? I'm trying to imagine it in my head. What are you doing, Step Queenie? Oh my god. I did all of that. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, stay safe, stay vigilant. Oh, what a bit. But I also didn't say to stop. Well. We have the thingy. Sorry. I'm just trying to imagine making like fucking shit posty. Ratatouille ASMR content. Oh shit. Sorry. I need Rat to be loud. Mine was amazing. I'm very happy that it was amazing, Sharks. I'll have to look at it later. Okay. What's the likelihood we actually... Okay, no, but we're in the harbor. We're so close. Do you think we can get it done? Call it... Wolfear, write that down. Put it in the chat. Oh, I can't be Mr. Oreo. I can't be Gam Gam Mischi right at the end here. I can't be talking about Ratatouille 6 as Gam Gam Mischi right at the end here. What do you... Was it fucking locked? What the fuck? How am I... Does this pick up your mic? It's what pick up my mic. I'm the grandma in the movie. It does not. I gotta rely on my own wits, my own sense of self. She's bald and southern, that's right, Waffle. Or Gam Gam Mischi. Gam Gam Mischi with tickle bitties. Where? Literally fucking what? What? Where are we? Where are we supposed to go? Gam Gam is too experienced for your antics. He said Ans wants to know about that. Just add some basil. I sent it to Kim. Mr. Oreo was concerned about the comments I made. Oh, sorry. Mr. Oreo was concerned about the comment I made. Just follow the yellow paint. Well, you know what? The yellow paint. I think we're supposed to be able to come out of there, but you know what? It says it was locked, and I need to get over here. I think. It's like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to open the gate? It says it's locked. And you know what? Maybe Gam Gam ain't always too bright. Alright? Gam Gam ain't always sharpest tool in the shed, as they say. Oh, wait. Gam Gam has to use her big brain. Her big brain for this one. Gam Gam thinks she knows what she gotta do. Shut up. It's there to there. You can't come get me. So, don't like ASMR. I do not like ASMR with Gam Gam voice. It is not my favorite. Because, you know what? Gam Gam needs a little bit of rasp in her voice, and it kind of loses the plot for Gam Gam. Not gonna lie, it kind of loses the plot just a little bit. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Am I doing this right? Maybe not. Okay, hang on. I gotta use my brain. I go bed now. Good night, sharks. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And I gotta think. I'll have it there. Bring it back. How do we get from here? How do we get from here to there? Because we have to unlock it, right? We gotta unlock it. And she see through, yell at her husband. Night. I do not like Smar. You know what? I'm not a big fan of Smar either. How the fuck do I open up this goddamn thingy? Did I miss a key? Was there a key that I missed? How do I unlock it? I don't think, was I supposed to unlock this? How? Oh. You know what? Gam Gam makes mistakes, alright? Sometimes Gam Gam, she might need to get her prescription, her prescription checked, alright? Because sometimes Gam Gam doesn't see things perfectly, alright? Alright now. So watching on iPad now, no worries, Waffle. You know what? When I'm not on iPad, Gam Gam still makes plenty of spelling errors. So ain't no worries. Ain't no worries, darling. Carefully. I need to go get this big old board. There we go. Shut up, Wolfier. Don't tell Gam Gam that she's stupid. Gam Gam never gonna beat the not observant allegations. That is correct. I do agree. I do agree. Gam Gam and ASMR don't really pair well together. I'm not gonna lie. I'm also about to drop this fucking thing and have an asthma attack. The world is literally going gray. Work is done. Hey, yo! Congratulations on doing all your... There we go, okay. Congrats on finishing your work. She's reached her final hag form. Ozzy, somebody asked me earlier if I could do scuffed grandma. Like, if like the scuffed model, if I could do like bald scuffed model or like grandma scuffed model. And now I literally cannot stop thinking about it. So if I play around with it, we might have bald scuffed model. Gam Gam, where you say you put your dentures? Well, well, darling, I think they might have fell out when I was eating Grandpa's ass. Can you imagine how awful that would be? How horrifying that would be? Denture, I hardly know her. Oh, okay, now I'm picturing it and I really... Sorry, Waffle. We're so close. I feel like we're so close. Here. No. I have to keep it. Please, in the good zone. I thought it was done. Okay, it's high enough. It's high enough. God, please. Please. Release me. Oh my gosh. Your imagination is more powerful. So powerful, I cannot even imagine the power myself. Okay. Take our handy dandy thing out of here. They keep giving me sand. Do I need the sand? I'm worried that I need the sand. Very few ships remain. A couple set sail. Most were attacked and sank before they could get far enough from land. The chances of taking off without those things hearing you aren't odds that I would take. But to any who do risk it, I'm rooting for you. Why do I think they're talking about me? Why? Why does Princess have a feeling they're talking about me? Daddy Princess. It's enough slices. Time to build. Oh, okay. I see where we're supposed to go. I fear for the day I don't feel new and start feeling comfortable. I don't fear for that day. That would be. Oh, you don't want the mod boys? Kitten. Princess Kitten. I went back and saw. Thank you, Polar Bear, for the bitch tears. Okay, I don't like stuff like this, because they're gonna come get me in here. They're gonna get me. I don't mind it, I just can't avoid it. That's fair. It should have been me. I'm the one who stepped on that glass, who drew that thing's attention, but the officer shot at it, distracted it. He gave his life for mine. Why? Why should I live and he die? He was actually helping people, but me, I'm just an anime girl on the internet. It creeps up on you like mold on bread. New me and comfortable me are the same. You're all unfortunate enough to witness me. And what a beauty it is to behold, Taco Stuffer. What a beauty it is to behold. There we go. And then we go through here. throws a bottle. Oh my gosh, hang on. It's gonna give me a new mechanic this late in the game. How much more of the game fucking is there? When near a lit when near a lit screen, the creatures cause interference with the device's signal. A loud noise will set off feedback that disturbs and distracts them. You can hold my beauty any day. Ah, it's kind of hot, not gonna lie. What is? Hold my beauty any day. Okay, so we need to throw it at the screen, I take it? Monster kind of makes more sense. Yeah, the monster makes more sense. Why? Why? Where are we going? Where are we going? It requires all of this. I didn't realize it was crunchy. Shh, easy. No, 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 no. No need. You think we go under here? Why is it screaming like that? Oh. Oh, it's talking about the screens. Oh. Can I move this? Can't move this. I need this inhaler. Easy. Easy does it. Oh, crap. No. Hang on, sorry. I didn't see the dog treat. I need to do like a little... There we go. I'll leave it on for just a second. She was sated. Don't get her started on toxic men. Thank you, Al, for the dog treat. Or Maya, you can thank him for the dog treat. I literally threw it for you, bitch. I literally threw it for you. Dummy. Love her. But also, dummy. Very dumb. Not bright. Let's hope this doesn't, when it hits her in the head, it's my favorite thing. Just wait till you hear about yandere women. I like yandere women and yandere men. Slap on his cheeks. I meet cute happening in the chat right now. Oh yeah, I love her pajamas. Okay. Focus. Upstairs. Here we go. Bottle. Need some examples of yandere men. I'm trying to think of like, why is he coming? Why is he coming? Damn. Controlling and dangerous. I'm trying to think of like a specific example. Okay. Nice. I have a feeling there's gonna be like a cutscene here. Yandere. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But I know there are some because I like it. Is that a boat? It's tough to tell. Still, it's my best bet. I should explore the fire station. How far away is the fire station? How far away is the fire station? Murphy, I found someone. A little girl? 11, 12, maybe? All alone. Won't talk to me, just keeps muttering about a chef or barbarian or something. Staring off like she's looking for someone. Anyway, when you get back, come find us on the dock. I'm trying to get her to eat, but she seems to like baked beans about as much as you do. We gotta help her, Murph. I don't know how exactly, but we signed up to protect people, didn't we? And if we don't protect her, then who? Riley. Is there anything in here that I can take? Probably not. Probably not. Does not seem like it. Damn it. No keys. Usually men that would be labeled as yandere if they were women end up just being toxic and controlling instead. Yeah. But in anime, 2D men, it's hot. 3D men, not. Okay. There's still more. Why is there still more? Please. Let this be the last. I don't think we're gonna finish in the next 10 minutes. I didn't know there would be that much content, but I feel like we're so close. I feel like we're so close. Kuwaiti. Let me find a boat here. I don't know where else to look. Neither do I, bitch. Why do you need a boat? Just get a fucking life raft. How far? That's it? Wait, hang on. I can't tell. Is that the island? Just get a fucking life raft and swim. Swim. It's not that hard. It might be cold. I don't care. You don't need a whole ass fucking boat. Get like a fucking, find a kayak. Find a fucking kayak. A canoe. Literally a fucking canoe. You're on the shore. There has to be a fucking swan. A swan pedal boat. The ones that you see for like that couples do. Like, there's so many fucking options. You don't need a big ass boat. Scuba gear? I don't know about scuba gear. I do think like literally anything. A shipping pallet. Something. I would like a brick. I want to be bricked up again. She is pregnant, keep in mind. But she's not that pregnant. Like, she's like, not even 3 months? Something like that? Like, 3 months pregnant? You can still do a lot of stuff. Almost everything at 3 months. More or less. Like, there are obviously some things that you shouldn't do. But I think in this instance, you can do them. One of those old-timey aqua suits? Oh, so you can walk on the sand, yeah. I didn't know that hippos, until like 2 years ago, like they don't actually swim. They physically cannot swim / float. They like bounce, they like run on the ground under the water. Hi overall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. Enjoy your stay in the sculpt. Oh gosh. Thank you, Rothix, for shitting your pants in my chat. He wants to meet up. How sweet of him. What a gentleman. Truly. No. Stay. No. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello! welcome in. Hi, Dementia, good to see you. Hi, Thieving Tiefling, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Mischi. I am your resident Stinky Skunk Witch, Baby Back Bitch, and Variety Streamer VTuber. Tiefling, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And if you guys...
You ever been bit on the coochie lips by a cicada?
Just let it play.
Probably not. I think there's probably very few people who can say that. Unfortunately, I'm one of them. So I drowned him. I drowned him in the toilet. As punishment. And I reveled. As I watched him take his last breaths. As I sent him to the afterlife.
Yep.
Nobody bites my coochie.
Thank you, Octavia, for the cicada coochie clip. I appreciate it. Are you Markiplier? That would be the best thing in the world if I could be Markiplier, but I am not. I am Mischi, your resident Sticky Skunk Witch, Baby Back Bitch, and Variety Streamer VTuber. But thank you so much, Tiefling, for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Please make sure, you guys get some sleep, get some food. If you guys need to take a bathroom break, you can type command piss in our chat. We are finishing up A Quiet Place today. We are doing it. Also, thank you so much for the shout out. Persona 3. I hope you had a really good stream. How was it? Traditional welcome to country ceremony. Sorry, Freaky Locker. If that I was gonna say, like, that kind of content is not par for the course, but it's actually exactly par for the course. So if you liked that, if you enjoyed that clip, this is what you're in for. So thank you again so much, Tiefling, for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys want to stick around, we're going to be finishing up A Quiet Place today. If you guys need to raid and run, please feel free. Just make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Hi, Opal! Welcome in, Opal! How is A Quiet Place? I heard it sucks. Okay, I really like A Quiet Place. I like the movies. The gameplay mechanics are kind of, it is what it is. Like, I'm not super invested in, like, the story, but I do like a lot of, like, the little touches and, like, side stories, I guess, that you kind of learn about through the game. So, like, I'm enjoying it well enough. It was super fun. I have been trying to hang out with one character for the last 2 days, and she's just too busy. Other than that, it's been fun. I'm glad that you had fun. I'm glad you had a good stream. Getting ready for bed, so ready to get cozy with spooky times. Totally not Julian. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Skunk Cult. You are now a Scultist. Hey Opal. How are you doing on your charity thing? Do you still need? Did you hit the goal? You need any more? Because you could be playing a game just like this soon enough. 245? When's the deadline for that? When is the deadline for Spooky Opal game? Keeping it open until Sunday. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Well, thank you so much again for the raids. BRB crying. What was the dono for, if I may ask? Dono. Oh, she's raising money for charity. So she's raising money for the Pasadena Humane Society, especially for, like, the animals that were affected by the wildfires. That's right, Opal. I remember. How is it that I remember information like that, but I can't remember words that I said 15 minutes ago? But yeah, if you guys want to go support Opal, can I get a shout out for Opal too, please? She is going to be... Good morning, how are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for the first time chat, The Real Suplex. If you guys want to go check out Opal, she's a really fun, cozy deer VTuber. And I love her. Her content is so good. No, I will not stop. And she's raising money for a really good cause. So if you guys want to go check her out, donate to the charity, it would mean a lot to me. You don't have to, but if you want to, feel free. Because she's a... Are you gay? I wish. I wish I was. But I'm not. You're welcome, Opal. You deserve it. All right, let's get back to Scowies. Even I was struggling to remember the charity name. I don't know. Maybe it's like, how do I explain it? I love animals way more than humans. So anything to do with animals, I'm like, ah, yes, let me ingest this into my inner brain core. And then anything else, I'm like, whatever. This entire game, I have not shed one fucking tear, except for, what was it, like the very first or second episode, when not even, there's like, oh, here, what song ideas should I come up with? Let's think about potentially writing a song about how all the dogs died, and then I shed multiple tears, not even over the song, over the idea of somebody writing a song about that. Exactly. Humans are scary, but animals, best friend for life. 100%. Exactly. You guys get it. Petting my cat right now. It being an animal charity immediately got it priority access. 100%. A lot of it, like, here are the things. So the charities that I've donated to this year are, I've donated to 2 or 3 different animal charities. Well, I guess technically not this year, 2024. And then because I work with cancer research specifically, I donated to St. Jude's. I usually do that every year. I donate to St. Jude's. But this year, especially because I work more closely with cancer research than I ever have before, I do that. So I usually will donate to like animal charities and cancer research. So those are my 2 big ones. Ah, forgot. It was scary. It's, don't worry, Opal. It's a tax write-off. It's a strategic. It's strategic. Not out of the goodness of my heart. Never that. Brain literally shoving important business information out of the way. 100%. Honestly, this fire station looks pretty good. It doesn't seem like it's been affected a whole lot. Still based. Thank you, Waffle. Okay, literally just fucking step over it. If it's gonna make this much fucking noise, step over it. Gotta get Uncle Sam one way or another. That's right, Opal. Let's see. I think that's everything. Okay. Knowing actually I don't know how old she is, but I'm imagining my niece like this. Can you imagine? She's crouching for like all of this. Also, does crouching really make a difference when you think about it? Like, what's the difference between crouching and just walking very lightly? Like, unless you're on your like hands and knees, like using your hands to support your weight, like kind of like walking like a dog. How would it be that much of a difference? I really don't think it would be. I'm just trying to imagine. I'm just trying to imagine walking like crouched. How bad your fucking knees would be. Your knees would be ruined. Like ruined. Wouldn't they? All that crouching? Oh good. Love that. I can't believe Mina wants to give money to literal animals instead of contributing 0.0000001 to our national debt. Believe it. Believe it, Waffle. It's true. With my clicky knee. Oh my god. Who did that? It was so poorly timed. Hi, Biz. Thank you for the biddies, Biz. I didn't even think about that. Bro, what if you go to crouch and your knees crack? Hang on, wait. I'm gonna do a squat real quick just to see. Okay, hang on. You guys can still hear me. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm standing up, so my model looks... Okay, ready? There's a monster in front of me. You can't hear it, 'cause you probably won't be able to hear it from the microphone. But, like, if that's how sensitive the monster's ears are... Ready? Okay. It's like... Oh, my God. A monster! Oh. Okay, you might have heard the chair roll, but my knees both also cracked. Hang on, let me try again. Maybe I can get a deeper crack. Can you double crack? Can you... Disrespectful. Not allowed. Yeah, they cracked. They cracked. No. Oh. You've set off a chain reaction, Maya. That's on me. That's right. Take your treat, whoever redeemed it. Look, she just loves giving treats to the dogs. She's so good. Kylo, go get a treat, buddy. You make me feel so bad. Girl, I threw it already. Use your nose. You're a fucking dog. Oh my god. Girly pop. It's not that deep. Get it, Kylo. They already ate it? Oh. I feel like it's like right in front of her paw. Is it right in front of her paw? Okay, well, she's just staring. Are we training the dogs to bark more? No. But somebody just happened to redeem it at that very time. Unregistered. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Hi, Ding for Fire. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, she is a cutie for sure. Okay. Hi, team. Our electrical system is finally being updated. Yay! So far, the boathouse is running on the new system, double yay. However, the rest of the station is currently running on fuse boxes, not so yay. If the fuse box light is green, you're good to go. But if the light is red or there's no light, then check the fuse. Thanks for your patience. For the love of God, please be patient. Robin. It's been more than 5 seconds. Can't eat off the ground. Hey, I want you guys to be honest with me. What is... 2 questions. 1, what is the longest amount of time that you have let food be on the ground before you ate it? Before you picked it up off the ground and ate it? Depends on the food. Give me the food and the time. Like if you're like, oh, it was an M&M. And you're like, I don't know, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, something like that. Like an M&M, right? But if it was like a sandwich, like a wrap, like a muffin. Sometimes I found food and eaten it. Opal, are you sure you're a deer or are you a rat? You mean, Opal, wait, do you mean you found food on the floor and eaten it? Oh my god. Chips, 30 seconds. Valid. Yes! That's fine, Opal. Opal's a possum. Opal's just a little raccoon, actually. But Opal also, same. If you guys didn't think I was gonna agree with Opal. Opal, no, but that's so hard for me. Like, I cannot waste food. Okay, you guys know the Coke Oreos? And my entire family was like, these are gross. I don't like these. Let's just throw them away. And I was like, no, I will eat them. I am a human garbage disposal. I will eat anything. Almost anything. I will not eat plain pickles. That is the only food I will not... Okay, 2 foods. I will not eat plain pickles, and I will not eat boiled peanuts. Those are the only 2 foods I won't eat. I found a Jolly Rancher in my car's cushion and ate it once. Was it still in the wrapper, or was it unwrapped? I'll eat your plain pickles. That's the best relationship. When you have somebody who, it's like, oh, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, no. The best relationships are, like, when, are 2 things combined. When one person likes a food that the other person doesn't, and so you get to give it to them. And 2, when one person doesn't mind doing the chores that the other person doesn't like, right? I don't mind vacuuming. I don't mind doing the dishes. You know what I fucking hate? Laundry. I despise laundry. I'll put it in the washer. Putting it away? I don't know if I'm standing weird, but like, my fucking back, bro. Like, my back hurts just thinking about it, right? So like, I hate laundry. And one of my exes also hated laundry, and it was not great. We didn't live together or anything, but like we spent a good amount of time at like each other's places. And so like, it was bad because I always had to get onto him about doing his laundry, and I'm not even the one that likes it. It was awful. But that's what I think when you have complementary things with both food and chores. Dropped a burrito once. Stared at it for Wait, Rothix, why did you wait so long before picking up the burrito? The Coke Oreo soda is goated. I've tried the soda. It's decent, but I'm talking about the Oreos specifically that had like the Pop Rocks in them. I didn't think you could boil peanuts. Ugh. They're so gross. It's like a very southern thing to like boiled peanuts. Unwrapped. I mean, it's a Jolly. Like, did it have anything sticking to it? Because that's my thing. Is like a Jolly Rancher is inherently probably sticky, so it would probably have like dog hair stuck to it. I've had food that I accidentally dropped in the trash can. They were still sealed. Listen. Here we go. You guys, you wash, I'll fold. Good. Perfect, Opal. My back does hate laundry. I don't know why it's so bad. There's no joy in doing laundry. There's no joy. A relationship where you just want to help the other person and are happy to do so. That's cute. I hate dishwashing more than any other chore. I don't mind dishwashing. Ozzy, we'll get to it. I'll put must not mind washing dishes on my dating profile till like 3 a.m. It is almost 2 a.m. You think we can finish this in 20 minutes? I was so sure we were going to be. I thought we were literally, can I 12? Yes, you can, Opal. As long as I don't have to try to repeat that sentence. I have pulled. Do you guys remember Seinfeld? Do you guys know the George Costanza reference I'm about to make? Talking about like food on the floor. You can finish tonight and not finish this game. Yeah, gross stories. I mean, skunk, stinky, stuff up my ass. Like, you know, what else? So there's a specific episode of Seinfeld where George Costanza, there's like a Twinkie or like something that's like at the very top of the trash can, okay? And he sees it and he eats it. And like people were judging him for it because it was like, I don't think anyone had taken a bite out of it. It was just at the top of the trash can. It was still technically sitting on a wrapper, but it was unwrapped, okay? And I just told you, I'm a little garbage girl, okay? I am a little stinky, gross garbage girl who doesn't waste food, and I will eat from the trash can. Very rare instances, but I will do it. It depends on the food. It depends on how deep it is in the trash. But a lot of times my family will throw shit away. They'll throw shit away, and then I'll be like, why did you, I will eat that. Or like, I wanted to eat that. Should have been a raccoon. That was actually my other option. It was either a skunk or it was an albino raccoon. I used to work in vet medicine. Oof. In the ER, and we had a dog who ate like 20 peppermint patties. We induced vomiting, and the dog threw them all up. They were all still in their wrappers, and we all fought long and hard about how those were still technically edible if we washed the wrappers. Yeah, you're not wrong. As long as like none of like the edges of the wrapper is like perforated or torn anyway, technically that is correct. Please tell me you all decided against it. Opal, that's actually the real question. Did anyone was anyone like, we didn't indulge? Okay. As long as nobody else pulled a George Costanza. But we thought about it. Yeah, I don't like, if it was maybe something else other than peppermint patties, I would have maybe done it. But peppermint patties by themselves, I'm like, okay, they're an okay candy. Not my favorite though. Glad that we can go on this little tangent. Oh, they would have been warm. That's true. Heated up, melted a little on the inside. Okay, so we need to look for a green light on the fuse box. I really like candy corn, Kogan. I really like candy corn. So, red light sucks. Candy corn is the best. It is. It's a garbage candy, but it's a good garbage candy, if that makes any sense. Also, fuses can be used to power electrical panels. You might need to remove blown fuses before connecting new ones. Aye, aye, Captain. Is that note gonna tell me how to do the thingy? Oh yeah, the pumpkin. I really like the pumpkin ones are good. I like the ones that have like the chocolate bottoms on them because it actually does taste different. How do I? There we go. Now I just need to get to the boat. Note in blue ink, SSG Berman. Please don't think less of me for asking. There is one boat left in the station. Our chances of survival are much greater on the island. Why don't we take the boat? Why should we risk our lives for people who may never come? Sergeant Casado. Sergeant Casado, if someone makes the journey all the way here, through who knows what kind of hell, I will not be the reason they fail so close to their goal. And no, I don't think any less of you. I wouldn't either. But I would also, I think in this instance, right? Like, I think if it's the end of the world, as empathetic of a human being as I am, I think my mods know how compassionate I try to be. I would be so selfish. If it's life or death, if it's the end of the world, I would be selfish. 100%. I can't do candy corn anymore after elementary school. Did you like eat way too much of it? You have a giant bag of candy corn. Oh, it's like it's hard to find candy corn now that it's not October. Ooh, sour watermelon gummies. I have a sugar-free Jolly. Oh, wait, do you hear this? Hang on. You hear this? You know what this is? It's a. It is a candy I found in my pocket again. So somebody, I think somebody saw. I wrote. It's actually not a sugar-free Jolly Rancher. It's close. It's a sugar-free Werther's, the caramel Werther's. But this is, I'm not joking. It's only been 17 days into the new year. This is like the second time I found candy in my pocket just this month. I don't remember how it gets there because I don't like. You guessed Werther's? Nice. They're like the only two sugar-free I've been counting, including this. In the last like 3 months, this is the 4th time I found candy in my pockets that I don't remember putting in there. I don't remember if they went through the washer, if I put them in there. I don't know how they got there, but I'm just like squirreling away candy, I guess, in my pockets for me to find like little treats later. That is such grandma coated candy. It is, but they're really good. I love caramel stuff. I wouldn't normally push the hag narrative. At least it's not like the strawberry twist candies, because that is the epitome of grandma candy. Yeah, they're just modern butterscotches. Oh wait, that's a point toward hag, not against. I'd love to find candy in my pockets, but I find money instead. Can we trade? I'd like to trade. Okay. Fuse. We got it. We got it. We're so close. I find metal shavings. Are you like work with metal? I take it that would be the answer or the reason. I don't know if it's okay to leave Grandma out on her own, but I go bed. Good night, Ozzy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Please, for the love of God, let the exit be through that door. Although I don't think it would be. More of a strawberry bonbons kind of guy. Interesting. Build. Oh, of course. Of course. Why am I dumb? I knew that you guys did car restoration. Let me go through here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me. Oh, wait. How many times is looking up the answer? My back just got off the phone. Welcome back, Polar Bear. Good to have you back. Please. Please don't be locked. I need a boat. Oh. I'm easily forgetful, but did I remember? So when is the auction? You said this weekend. She needs to carry a bag of bonbons. Power. Shutter power? Easy does it. To double numbers. Nice. Yeah, I'm very forgetful. I also have like delayed processing. So sometimes somebody will say something. Hang on, I need to take a sip of water. I'm thirsty. Um, put that on your throne to complete the Gam Gam roleplay. Uh, I just like, eh, eh. I would have to like, I could do PNGs of strawberry bonbons. Our show next Friday and Saturday. Please don't feel bad. I was like, oh no, not at all. But like, I totally do have delayed processing. Like, somebody will ask me a question or say something, and I'll be like, huh, or what, and then I'll answer like 3 to 4 seconds later. It's just for some reason my brain needs to catch up. I know what was asked. It just takes me an extra second to process and respond. Okay, that's the shutter. We need to replace two. Oh, damn it. Okay, so we need two different fuses. I don't like any of this. Why are they here? Why are there so many here? I got one. What the hell is going on? Is somebody stealing fuses? Well, somehow we're low on fuses, so if you took the fuses, bring them back, asshole. In the meantime, you can move fuse box. You can move fuses between fuse boxes to open different doors. Okay, so we need to go get the other one. ADHD is a bitch? It sure is. Which means it's perfect for me because I am also a bitch. Does that mean we can put this one in here? I would this door not be open? We wait, why is it what happened? Why can we not come back out? Okay. So like let's be super quiet about it actually. I don't know why it's closing. Can I go grab the other fuse, or is it like from somewhere over there? Maybe I should check out. You're literally the sweetest. No, but I can be a bitch. So, bitch does not. Oh, okay. So no, it's not that way. No, no. Why? Stupid self-closing door. Bitch to me is like a term of endearment. How do I explain it? It's like it doesn't mean bitch. It means like bitch, you know? Does that make sense? What if you just like let one of the fire trucks do the siren thing? I guess you'd have to get close enough to happen. Oh, fucking plank. It's always a plank. Casually, huh? Drop. Drop. That's electronically locked? Yes, okay. I'm trying to use my big brain. That was nonsense talk, but also, yeah, I get it. So maybe we put the fuse in this one. I don't understand. I feel bad when I call people bitch. I said it 2 times. I think it's also different. Oh, of course it's fucking broken. So like when a girl calls another girl a bitch, it's like it's a term of endearment. Or like, even when a guy calls a girl a bitch, it's like, hey bitch, what's up? Like, oh my god, bitch, shut up. Like, it's I don't know how to explain it. I'm very much call people. I like to be called bitch, and I call other people bitch if I know that they're okay with being called bitch. But it's like it's a term of endearment, more or less. Okay, let's take this one and bring it back over here. Mischi, I'm adopting taco stuff right now too. How many Rothix? How many children do you have now? I only said it when I was being mistreating and was explaining someone's behavior. Well, good for you. Good for you on not using language inappropriately. Because it can still mean something very derogatory. And like intended to be degrading. Guys, we have to be so close. We have to be so close. Give me the fucking plank. Where was this supposed to go? Here. He angry. He angry. He's angry. Okay, so let's walk quietly across the board. Why am I adopted now? When Rothix really likes you, he will adopt you and entice you into making soft tacos. To be so fucking quiet. I get so scared. I know that the threshold is up high. He's so close, isn't he? Where is he? Why is my heart beating like that? Gosh. Oh my gosh. Drop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, drop it. Drop it. There. Okay. What is something that could make noise that is like virtually indestructible, you think? Okay, so I take it I'm gonna use my... Yeah, I'll use it. Crap, I don't have a brick. Do you have a favorite type of taco? Ooh. I do really like soft tacos. Why? Why am I freaking out? He's just down there. I mean, as we've discussed, I am a human garbage disposal, so I like both of them. Bro, why are you being like this? Yeah, I'm a big fan of soft tacos. I think I'm doing this right. Tacos are tasty indeed. Okay, and then I grab this one. Take it. Oh. Whoa, calm down. He's under you. That means you're on top. Dominate, girl. Sometimes you just gotta gobble up a taco. Oh, man. There was a place in Denver we used to go to that had, oh my god, such good tacos. I miss tacos. I miss like really good tacos. Why am I literally just used a fucking inhaler. Calm down, girl. Girl, calm. Okay, see here? There. Nice. Nice. Okay, I have to use one of these. I have a burrito from earlier I didn't eat and now I want it. You eat that burrito, Waffle. Who says you can't? Who says you can't? Who's to say that you are not allowed to indulge in your burrito? Even if you drop it on the floor. You can as long as you want. However long it's on the floor, it's okay. You can even have put it in the trash and picked it back out like George Costanza, and we would not judge you. Okay. Is this all? Wait. No! I thought there was actually gonna be fucking something in here. It was... Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's good to know. No one's saying I can't, but I will probably regret. Fair enough. Oh, I need to go grocery shopping. I needed to do it today, but I did not. Because I had a lot of more fun stuff to play with. More stream. Okay. Why is my heart beating? Now I have both fuses, and now I can take it the shutter, and then maybe we'll be done. Maybe we'll be done. Only a, you know, almost 6-hour stream. Only almost a 6-hour stream. We're so close. Why does this bitch have to have asthma? Burrito? What? Burrito is fine on the floor or in the trash. Just unpack it and put a new wrapper on it. That's fair. I can unwrap the burrito on the floor. Oh my god. Girl, your world. Calm. Holy shit. So excited. Shut up, Ethrian. So excited to start the quarry after this. Oh, good night, Kogan. Oh, hang on, wait. Gonna go get out and play Sara. Have a good night, Kogan. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Hope to see you again next time, and hope you have fun playing your gacha. Oh. Fire. Oh my, where am I supposed to get out to? Can't go that way. Okay, I guess we just go this way. That's cool. But like where? Oh, do we go down there? Okay. I think. Hey, where are we supposed to be going? Like, just casually enveloping, like in fire. Sounds really cool. But also, oh wait, do I need to get the thingies? Hang on. Hey, what's the likelihood? What's the likelihood that we, oh, okay, we can't. Okay, so we don't actually need these? We don't actually need these. Can we fall? No, we cannot fall. So, like, where exactly? Like, if you had to, oh, the eggs. Oh, okay, I see. You know, the giant exit with the green light on it that was previously red, now it's green. Probably maybe go that way. Truly, it's a 6-hour stream kind of day. Apparently it is. What's the difference between eating off the floor when the burrito touches the plate, which touches the tablecloth, which touches the table, which touches the floor? There's literally no difference. It is the exact... Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two photos. They're the same picture. They're the same picture. Please, finally, please. Warning, sprinkler system failed. Is the boat gonna burn? Is the boat gonna burn? I don't want to have to think of with my head. Water supply? No. We're not finishing, are we? We're not finishing, are we? You guys, we're not finishing tonight, are we? No. It's 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning. I should probably go to bed. We're not gonna finish. If only I had known. Oh, damn it, ads. Well. Okay. Let's hang out until ads get done. I think we'll girl, you can sleep if you need it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish the game. We'll start the quarry next time. I could have sworn I could have sworn. Man, I could have sworn we were gonna beat it today. That's not fair. But yeah, thank you guys all for hanging out. I literally cannot sleep stream. Is that like how do people do that with like VTubing though? Do I just like because like hypothetically I could do what I did with Maya where I'm just like and like you just can't. Am I sleeping? Nobody knows. Am I just is it just a dumb face? Who's to say? Who's to say? Truly, really. More quiet play. I wanted to be done. I wanted to be done. What was wait, was your plan to start the quarry? It was. I thought we were so close because the last time I think Ash was like, "Oh, you're so close to the end." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. Just leave the model there. Put on a blanket asset." That's true. That's true. We would know because the yap would stop. No, what if I'm a sleep talker? What if I talk in my sleep? And so there's literally no escaping. There's literally no escaping the app. What if I'm just like, you guys ever eat food off the floor? Sometimes. Like, just like, I just sleep talk. And that's what I do. Did she finish? I did not, Peril. I did not, Peril. Oh my gosh. 69% Stinky Octavia. Let's go. I usually see people put on a sleep mask in bed. What is the point? Like, what is like, is it just like chat, like talking to themselves? Is it just like, or do they do like games on stream or something? Like, I'm curious about like how specifically, it, you know, like how does it work? You know? Okay, so let's see. Let's see who we're gonna wait out to. We still got ad break. Oh, damn it. Ends in 30 seconds. I'll say all my goodbyes. But until then, let's see. I'll let you guys pick. Ooh, oh wait, they're a really big they're a really big streamer, just kidding. Okay, so here, there's Marvel. Oh no, who timed out? Polar Bear, no. Enjoy Purgatory. Hi, Stinky. Bye, Stinky. Hi, Kitty McWiddles. All right, let's see. We got ads ending in like 7 seconds. So here, I'll give you guys the option. We got Marvel Rivals. Oh, we got the new Chilla's art game. Oh, maybe we'll do, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's go do the new Chilla's art. Because the other one is like Marvel Rivals, and then Chilla's art game, which is like a horror game. So let's see. What is her name? Shio? Let's see. Go to my thingies. Do my thingies. Sleep well, Mischi. Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna say my goodbyes because obviously it's a really cool, really big stream. And oh wait, I think she's doing observation duty. Do you guys want to do Chilla's art or observation duty? Thank you for the oh wait, that's the follower raid. You can't use the emote because it won't do it. But raid 2, yeah, raid 2, the hold your nose with the stinky emote. It's 2 in the morning. It is. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Also, thank you observing. Shut up, Peril. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream for 1K. For 1K? That's crazy. For the hype trains, for the biddies, for the lurks, for the chats, for all of you guys just being wonderful and supportive and such an amazing community. I appreciate all of you so much from the bottom of my heart. And I am so excited to finally get to do more things, more like the big events and everything from now on. I know it seems like a lot and that we just started, but I promise there's so much more that I can't wait to share with you guys and do. And, just I appreciate you guys so much. So have a good night. Let's send you guys off to yeah, let's and thank you so much, Astaru. Thank you for the follow. Do we do observation or no, I already decided. Let's do Shio. We're gonna raid Shio. They're playing the new Chilla's Art Cursed Digicam game. So everyone, copy your raid messages. Make sure to show Shio some love. And remember, being stinky is a trait. Being an asshole is a choice. So go forth and be stinky. So Also, I didn't hit the start raid message until like way too late. So I'm gonna go. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of like I'm just gonna talk like this, and then when it's done, and then what happens? I'm just I'm just gonna send you guys off.